What is up, everybody? Sunday fun day, ripping some personals with y'all again. Been making this a thing. It's been a lot of fun these past few Sundays, so let's keep this rolling. Just a real short queue tonight so far to go ahead and start with. We got Chase P with a box of 25 SIG class football jumbo. Stefan B is going to grab the same thing. So a 25 SIG class jumbo box. And then Alan D is going to do a Leaf Magnificence. So about 30 minutes in the queue. Nothing crazy. I'm here till midnight with y'all. So plenty of space tonight. You know how we like to do it. Just keep it chill, keep ripping with y'all. Tons of stuff in the shop. Your new releases this week was definitely 25 SIG class football. That's been a ton of fun. Get a good mix again of rookies, vets. Been seeing a ton of Cam Ward coming out of these things, which has been a lot of fun. Obviously, you're chasing your short prints, roses, leviathans. I think the shattered acetates look great as well. Big baseball release this week was Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. So you got TCPA. Again, phenomenal product. I mean, it's a 500 card base set. So huge set. It's been 2 years since they've put that out, so that's been a lot of fun. Again, chasing some of the short prints in that. The city editions look great. It's averaging one auto per box, so that's been a ton of fun. All the other cards have the Facsimile autos on it. We do have Topps Hoops, Fanatic Blasters in there. Another hot item this week was WWE Topps Cosmic Chrome. That product has been insanely fun. I've just been seeing tons of the planetary chases, of course, some great autos coming out of that, a lot of low numbered. So you want to jump in and grab one of those. That would be totally fun. And then, of course, personal fave, Star Wars Masterworks. Again, you get 4 mini boxes in each box. Each of the mini boxes do have a hit in it, so you're looking for at least one sketch per box. That's definitely been the average, and 3 other separate autos. And again, chasing, a bunch of one-on-ones on there, the film cells, triptych sketches, so a bunch of cool stuff rolling through that. We do have some boxes of Topps UFC Midnight back in stock. I believe we only have 4 of those left. Of course, you have Bowman U Best Basketball. Again, an insanely fun product. But yeah, a bunch of stuff loaded up in the shop. We have 76 different products right now. So again, ton to pick from. I did pin the link in the chat. Hey, Sean, appreciate it. I just got that. I'll go ahead and grab that and then get started on these just so we can go ahead and keep this rolling to go ahead and start. So let me go grab those and then I'll get started on Chase. Appreciate the orders for sure. And I'll be right back with that, Sean. All right, cool. Like I said, appreciate the orders so far today. You guys haven't ripped with me over here, just like keeping it chill with y'all, having a good time. So looking forward to it again, but we're going to go ahead and get started here with Chase. Stefan's up next. Alan has a Leaf Magnificent, and then Sean, you're next in the queue. So about 30 minutes. Nothing too crazy tonight. So let's go ahead and get started on this, see what we can do. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Chase P. We have a 2025 Top Signature Class Football Jumbo Box. So we get 4 autos per box on the jumbos. I definitely have been liking the NFL a lot. Yeah, sure. Just let me know. I'm here to answer whatever questions you guys have. If I don't know it, I will find it out for you. So good luck here, Chase. So we'll get started on this. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, just go ahead and throw it in the chat. All right, we got Brock Bowers on the chrome, T-Law, Landon Jackson. Our first numbered hit here is Billy Bowman Jr. That is numbered out of 150 on the green. Our first auto here, we got Kyle McCord for the Eagles, and that is numbered out of 275. All right. We got Jabbar Muhammad on the chrome or on the refractor. On the after image, Debo. Nice. Hutch is definitely a solid pull for sure. There's Cam Scatabo on the base and Sebastian Castro for the Steelers. We got Tyreek Hill on the chrome, Ricky Pearsall. The name inside you mean the box? RJ Harvey. Our next numbered hit out of 275, you got Trevor Etienne, like the Fanatics card. Did they show it on stream? Our next auto up is Jihad Campbell out of 275. All right, let me go ahead and see if we can go ahead and do something. That's weird because normally they kind of stay in the holder and we really don't like open the boxes like that since we label them. You got Ahmed Nassim on the refractor. Pretty sick here one on the roses, Matthew Golden. I haven't seen that one yet. His stuff has been selling phenomenal. If you go ahead and send us an email at laytonsportscards.com, I can go ahead and put that in the chat for you. We'll go ahead and see what we can do. We might be able to reach out to Fanatics. Let me put that in the chat for you real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, I'm not a Lions fan, and I'm in on that one for sure. All right, we got Kevin Winston Jr. on the base and Emeka Buka. All right, let's pick it up on the autos. The Golden Roses is definitely a nice hit for sure. Got Xavier Worthy on your base, Breece Hall on the chrome, Luke Lachey out of 250 on the pink. Got Brian Thomas Jr., little BTJ action there. That's number 25 out of 250. Nice one here. Got Riley Leonard for the Colts. That is on card on the chrome. Yeah, no problem. I apologize for that. I mean, they don't put them in there, but like I said, we usually try to keep all that stuff together for sure. We got Javonte Williams on your refractor. That is a sick hit. I'm all in on Hutch. We got Travis Hunter on the Class Jams. Deion Walker and Tajay Higgins or Tajay Brooks. All right. Calvin Ridley on your base. Tony Pollard. David Njoku. Alfred Collins on the lime green here. Got Cam Ward. That is numbered out of 175. Definitely in on a Cam Ward. And we got Sam Darnold out of 150. Pretty cool color match there on the green as well. Yeah, that's why I like him. And I mean, he's a beast of a player. Sam Darnold, I think, hopefully people realize how good he is. I liked him with the Vikings even. But hey, Super Bowl winner. On the refractor as well, you got Drake London. Sunday Showcase, got CJ Stroud. And we got Dylan Sampson on the base, and to finish it off, Pat Bryant. All right, Chase, that will do it for your personal of 25 SIG class jumbo. Congrats on the Matthew Golden Roses. Really nice card. I'm going to go ahead and check on the value as well to go ahead and see if I should switch that over to a mag. Because like I said, his value has been phenomenal lately. So congrats on the hits. Thanks for the order, and I'll go ahead and get that shipped out to you. I'll get that uploaded for Chase, and we'll roll into Stefan. You have Forrest and Lewis hanging out on channel 1 with y'all. First few breaks are full already for the night. They're ripping Star Wars Masterworks right now, which what a good way to start off a Sunday. But still have Topps Definitive Case, PYT style, only 10 teams left in that. You also have Cosmic Chrome Basketball Random Team Style. I think that is a phenomenal way to jump in that product. Again, full case. You also have SIG Class Basketball Jumbo PYT. Full size NFL helmets, PYT style, only 8 spots left there. Got Finest Football Delay, a full case. Again, random team style on that. I think Finest Football has been such a refreshing product. I've been loving that. And then you have a 3-caser of Top Signature Class Football Jumbo, and that's pick your player style, and only 18 spots left there. So not many spots overall left on the night. It looks like you just have one more of baseball and got some basketball and football left on the night. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get into Stefan. Then Alan's following right behind. And Sean, I got your order here as well. So we'll keep this rolling. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. Ripping a personal for Stefan B. We have a 2025 Top Signature Class Football Jumbo Hobby Box. So let's see it, Stefan. Again, looking for some nice short prints. 4 autos. Let's see some of those big rookie autos, or even those, the really cool throwbacks. Saw Barry Sanders pulled the other day. It was pretty sick. Definitely in on that. All right, we got Jalen Waddle on your base. Saquon Barkley. Hey, Garrett, how's it going? Tony Pollard. Got Tyler Warren on your chrome. See our first hit here. On the refractor, out of 275, you got Ashton Gillotte for the Chiefs. And on our auto, I'm definitely in on this. You got Will Howard for the Steelers. That is numbered out of 225. I'm hoping he gets a chance this season. I think it's time to see what he can do. I'm doing really well. Happy to be ripping tonight. On our refractor, Jalen Milroe. Another good rookie chase there. I have no complaints on this Sunday, that's for sure. Rashee Rice on the pick insert. I haven't seen that one yet. All right, then we got Ja'Cory Brooks. Another rookie chase there, and Kelvin Barnes Jr. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Hockey was insane last night. There's BTJ on the base. Jahmyr Gibbs. Quentin Johnston. Damian Martinez on your chrome. Nice red here. For the Commanders, you got Trey Amos. That is numbered out of 25. 16 on print. Two out of 5, Terrence Newman. That is sick on the permanent ink. Huge low number card there. That is on card as well for the Newman. I will put that in the mag. We'll take a nice low number auto. All right. And on our refractor, we got Quentin Johnston. Yeah, I feel like my weekends run together, but I still enjoy them. We did have a nice couple days. You got Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin on the Paramount pairings. Maxwell Johnston and Trevion Henderson on your base. We're back to crazy hot already, but Friday was wonderful. It's probably the last of our nice days. All right, Jerry Judy. Got Keon Coleman, Trey McBride on your chrome, Ashton Gillette. We got Mitchell Evans. Again, the low numbered out of 35, 7 on print. Rookie for the Panthers. And another auto I'm in on the base auto, you got Emeka Ibuka. They're definitely my secondary team for our local boys here. And on our refractor, got Malachi Moore. We got a Fluidity, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. It's definitely a solid box here. Jalen Lane on your rookie base, and finishing it off with Josiah Stewart for the Rams. Last pack here, Stefan. Got Deebo Samuel on your base. There's Baker Mayfield. That's pretty sick. That's been a fun product. I think they did really well on it. I was kind of worried because sometimes Cosmic, like, it can be tough, but we've been seeing a lot of nice hits. Keon Coleman. And I like that they gave Joe Hendry case hits too. Ollie Gordon. First numbered hit here on the pink, 14 out of 250. You got Ashton Gillette. And another sick auto here, Matt Stafford out of 100. Man, what a great auto he has too. That is numbered 75 out of 100. MVP last year. And man, I think the Rams are making a push. Picking up Myles Garrett. They are not messing around. You got Jahmyr Gibbs on your refractor. Yeah, it's been, like I said, I wasn't sure how it was going to end up go because, I mean, baseball, all of it, basketball, it just can be rough sometimes, but it's definitely been fun. I think because there's so much to chase in it. I mean, there's a lot of big names. You got Trey McBride on your class action. Ty Robinson on your rookie base, and Isaac Tesla. All right, Stefan, really nice box of signature class jumbo there. I mean, great hit on the really low number, 2 out of 5. Terrence Newman. The Matt Stafford auto was great. Same way with the Ibuka. And of course, Will Howard, but I know I'm biased. But appreciate the order. I'll get that loaded up for you, and we'll get this shipped out. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've just been seeing like every box has had some sort of hit, whether it's a nice auto, low numbered. It's been, I mean, again, they have multiple planets in the cases, so we're seeing a lot more of that. It's been really, really nice. Hey, have a good night, Sharon. All right, we got Alan coming up with the Leaf Magnificence, and then Sean's right behind. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Alan D. We have a 2026 Leaf Magnificent multi-sport box. Let's see something crazy out of this. Man, that booklet Jake pulled the other night was insane. Let's see some more cut autos. All right, this is, we got a triple inscribed here, booklet. It is numbered 1/1, and it's Joey Chestnut. We got the Glizzy Gladiator inscription, Jaws, and Goat on the Joey Chestnut. He has a whole stack of glizzies there in front of him. That's pretty awesome. This is a Forest card, 100%. The triple inscribed Joey Chestnut. All right, pretty cool hit there, Alan. Put that back in the case for you. Appreciate the order. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded. I know, seriously. The major events coming up, because he's not banned anymore, right? But I'll get that uploaded for you, Alan. Again, appreciate the order. Thank you. That's fun. Glizzy Gladiator. Yeah, I think it got lifted so he can go ahead and compete again, which is pretty awesome. I mean, I feel like he wins every year. It's insane. I know. I mean, it's insane that we all know who he is. Like, that's how much he's made a name for himself with all that. So it's pretty awesome. All right, guys. We got Sean coming up next. That is the last we have in the queue. So the queue will be open after that. So definitely if you guys want to grab something. We got plenty of time tonight. I'm here all night with you guys. So let's keep this rolling. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Sean H. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Edition Baseball Hobby Box, as well as a 2025 Signature Class Football Jumbo. We'll go ahead and start with the baseball. And then finish off with the football. I'm excited to go ahead and have this in my hands. Got to see it for the first time last night. The product looks great. I'm definitely going to pick up a box myself to rip. Good luck here, Sean. Let's see a nice auto. The city variations have been really cool looking. All right, we got our base of JT Romalto. There's Lou Brock on the refractor. And that is, yep, on the Sails and Rails. They just did a phenomenal job with the way the cards look. And we got a speckle out of 150, Ronald Acuna Jr. It's a pretty sick one as well. And finishing off with Trey Turner. The quality's been really nice on these. It's Ronald Acuna on the base, Paul O'Neill, Tommy Edman, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the D-backs. Brooks Lee, Eugenio Suarez, and that's what Kyle and I were saying, just having to get how much time it takes to put this set together. You got Jimmy Rollins with all the autos, Luis Aparicio. It's definitely, I understand why they don't always bring this out every year. There's a lot going into it. We got Garrett Cole. There's Francisco Lindor for the Mets. David Morgan. And we got a refractor of Jacob deGrom. Zach Gallen. You got Matt Shaw. There's Jackson Merrill and Dustin Harris. Max Scherzer. Another Rails and Sales here. We got Eddie Murray. I did look these up last night because I'm like, I want to understand the name. And I guess in 1955, they either had sailboats behind them or railroad tracks. But this year, they still called it Rails and Sails, but they put the baseball park behind them. So that's kind of the story behind it. All right, on the blue speckle here, that is numbered 130 out of 199, Christian Mena, or Mina. And Trevor Hoffman on the base. Jose Altuve, got Alex Burleson, Miguel Cabrera, and Bryson Stott on the refractor for the Phillies. Spencer Swellenbach, got Stephen Kwan, Paul Goldschmidt, and Edgar Quero. All right. George Kirby. It's a pretty cool throwback there. Young and old Reggie Jackson. Josh Hader. And again, another nice throwback here. It's crazy. Got those logos. Tris Speaker for Cleveland. Ryan Helsley. There's our auto. Okay, for the Rays, we got Sean McClanahan. That is a Jake card for sure. Pitcher for the Rays. Super clean looking. Adrian Beltre. And we got Ernie Banks on the back. right, Ryan Howard. On the 1955 throwback, Roy Campanella. Pretty cool on the throwback. And on the green vibration, 64 out of 99, you got Cool Reagans. Those look really killer too. And we got Jose Cruz. Bryce Terang, Alex Bregman, Daryl Strawberry on the throwback, and Seth Lugo. Trevor Story. Got Christian Yelich, Chase McDermott. And on our refractor, Kirk Gibson. Let's see a nice numbered Ohtani. All right. Gunnar Hoglund. Got Fergie Jenkins, Adam Jones, and Larry Walker. Edwin Diaz. Ernie Clement. There's Sandy Koufax. Again with the old logo throwback, and Dylan Cruz on the base. All right, Garrett Crochet. Got Vladimir Guerrero, and on the back, his son, which is just a sick card in itself. On the double take, I think that's definitely one of the cooler ones. And we got a Gold Wave, 28 out of 50, Tim Tawa. Rookie chase for the D-backs. And on our refractor, Cameron Meisner. Again for the Rays. And we do have plenty of stock in for this, guys. Tyler Locklear, Brenton Doyle. You got Chan-Ho Park and Andy Van Slyke for the Pirates. Luis Arias, Cliff Lee, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the base, and Richard Fitz for the Sox. Last two packs here. Rafael Devers, Jared Kelnick, Tony Gwynn, and Dave Parker. It's pretty cool to have the Pirates throwback logo there too. All right, looks like we got a refractor coming up. You got Hayden Birdsong, Isaac Paredes, Augustin Ramirez on the rookie, and Darren Baker for the Washington Nationals on the rookie card. Yeah, I just think that's a fun baseball rip. All right, let's move on to the signature class here. Sean, Good luck. See a big auto here. All right, we got Chris Olave, CeeDee Lamb on your chrome, Derrick Henry, Jalen Noel. Our first numbered hit is Chris Olave, and that is numbered 132 out of 225. And good start here. You got Brock Bowers. Again, I think the Raiders are going to be a scary looking team this year. He led in tight end numbers last season, which is crazy. Yeah, Olave's another beast. And Ty Robinson on the refractor. It's a cool looking insert too. In session, you got Ashton Gente. That was definitely a Raiders pack. Jordan Birch on the rookie card and Damian Martinez. All right, next up we got Zach Ertz on the base, Calvin Ridley, Drake May. We got Will Howard on the chrome base, Abdul Carter. That is numbered out of 100, 53 on print. That's pretty sick. Our next auto up, numbered out of 50, you got Dylan Sampson. I think he had one of the better, besides Garrett, of course. I don't know what the Browns are going to do. I know Jared Verse is a great player, but Myles Garrett is just a different level as well. And Dylan Gabriel on the refractor. And we got Josh Allen on the fluidity. The Saints looked fun, and man, Tyler Shuck's value as well, like based off of how he played at the end of the season, it's definitely doing well. You got Mason Taylor on the base and Nick Nash. I know, seriously, like it's literally like they don't care. It's so bizarre. They've been that way forever. I'm not complaining. We don't have to play Myles Garrett twice. So got Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy, Josh Jacobs on the chrome, Mitchell Evans on our first numbered auto, or numbered out of 275, 228 on print. You got Michael Pittman Jr. That's a sad fan base for real. And Darren Porter on the rookie on-card auto. Again, for the Raiders. They have a ton of young guys. And this guy, almost a Raven, Max Crosby. Got Paramount pairings. That's a pretty big one. Jackson Dart and Cam Scatabo. See if Cam can actually stay healthy this year. Make it fun. Will Campbell on the rookie base and Princely Umanmalin on the base. All Devontae Smith, Joe Mixon, got AJ Brown, Trevor Etienne, and on the purple, again with the Raiders here, 56 out of 100, Dante Thornton Jr. on the purple chrome. And speaking of scat, got a scat auto on the base. Cam Scatabo. Absolute wild man. On the refractor, Tyler Booker. And we got on the class action, Malik Neighbors. If he could stay healthy too. The Giants have a squad. They all need to stay healthy. Darius Alexander. And we got Andrew Makuba on the base for the Phillies. All right, Sean, that will do it for your 2 boxes. Your 2020 5 TCPA hobby box and 25 top signature class football. Definitely appreciate the order. Really fun rip there. Go ahead and get that uploaded and sent out. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, it will be interesting for sure with New York. I think there's a lot of teams that are going to make it interesting this season. I hope so, at least. All right, Lydia's going to grab a TCPA hobby box, 2 of them actually, and a Topps Chrome Black baseball. So let me get this uploaded for Sean. And I'll run and grab those for you, Lydia. Appreciate you guys. Again, not much of a queue and plenty of time with y'all tonight. And I do have the link for the personal shop pinned at the top. So if you guys do want to check out, we have a little bit of everything. Got a couple things back in stock, like UFC Midnight. I know we did run out of that, and we got some of that back in. And of course, the new releases, Star Wars Masterworks, WWE Cosmic. That's a fun rip. You got Signature Football that released as well. And of course, TCPA baseball. So plenty of stuff going on for you guys to choose from. All right, Lydia, let me go grab that for you and we'll get to ripping. All right, let's do this, Lydia. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Lydia S. We have a 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box and two 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobbies. Let's go ahead and see it. We'll go ahead and start with the Topps Chrome Platinum and finish off with the black. Good luck here, Lydia. I'm ready for a super. All right, good luck here, Lydia. All right, we're starting off here with Trevor Story. We got Refractor on the Rails and Sails of Ken Griffey Jr. And our first hit here, Angel Martinez, 8 out of 50 on the Gold Vibrations. Nice low number hit. Start off. And Zach DiZenzo. Gunnar Hogland. Nolan Ryan. Shea Whitcomb and Mick Abel. Edwin Diaz. You got Mason Wynn, Jackson Holiday, and Yordan Alvarez. Hitting bombs this season. Carlos Carrera. Got Spencer Steer. Adrian Gonzalez. And on our refractor, Kodai Senga for the Mets. And the queue is open after Lydia's order here. So again, plenty of options for you guys tonight. Dennis Exley, Angel Chevelle, Adrian D. Castillo, and good old Pete Rose there on the back. Christopher Morel. Got Whitey Ford on the 1955 throwback. And on our rose gold toil, out of 75, Logan Gilbert. On the rose gold, and finish off that pack, Prince Fielder. You got Ryan McMahon, Helio Ramos, Reese Hines, and Nick York. Eddie Murray, Nico Honer, got Kirby Puckett, and on our refractor, got Willem Contreras from the Brewers. Corey Seager, Jake Bloss, got Will Warren, and Spencer Strider. We're on to the second half. Got Rafael Devers. Pretty sick one there. We got Shohei on the Rails and Sails refractor. And we got Felix Hernandez, 50 out of 150 on the blue vibration. Well, finishing up with Byron Buxton. Hayden Birdsong. Got Alex Bregman, Hunter Brown, and Pete Alonso on the refractor. Still looking for our auto. JT Realmuto, Christian Yelich. You got Goose Gossage and Roberto Clemente. Some legends there on the back. Ronald Acuna Jr., Fergie Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, and Tom Seaver. Ernie Clement. And there's our auto. It is a numbered auto out of 199. Cedric Mullins. Again, they did a really nice job with these auto sets. The white behind it pops. Nice hit on the Mullins. Next up is Bo Bichette and Juan Marcial. Jeremy Pena, Cabrian Hayes, Sammy Sosa, and Kobe Mayo. And I appreciate all the orders so far this evening with you guys. Like I said, I just slow roll it. We just chill. Brooks Lee. On our doubleheader, we got Bryce Harper on the front and Mike Schmidt on the back. Another pretty cool one there. And on the Topps logo, that is numbered out of 499. You got Brandon Lau. Now a Pirate. And Mike Trout on the refractor. Definitely take a Trout as well. All right, starting off here with Garrett Cole, Mookie Betts, Tony Perez, and Jason Dominguez. Zach Gallen, Chipper Jones, Eric Wagaman, and Nacho Alvarez. We got Ryan Howard, Yandy Diaz, Tierso Orleanis, and Robin Yount. And last pack of this first box, got Bryce Terang, Kerry Carpenter, Alex Gordon, and Tomoyuki Sugano on the refractor. All right, nice first box there, Lydia. Let's see what the second one can do for us. And we'll finish off with Topps Black. See an Ivory. Even one of the dual pairings would be awesome as well. Definitely see a big encased hit. All right, Brandon Lau. We got Nick Kurtz on the double take with Jacob Wilson on the back. And on the green wave, 26 out of 99, Justin Henry Malloy. Again, rookie hit there for the Tigers. And Matthew Lugo on the back. Michael Togalia, Xander Bogaerts, Deshaun Kersey, and Ty Madden. Ryan Bliss, Cedric Mullins, Junior Caminero, and Christy Mathewson. Logan Gilbert, Blake Dunn, Barry Larkin, and Ozzie Albies on your refractor. And short queue, guys, so if you do want to grab anything, it will rip right after Lydia. You got Ellie De La Cruz, Michael King, Kumar Rocker, and Thomas Harrington. Cade Povich. Another rails and sales here of Frankie Lindor. We got Joey Votto. That is numbered 49 out of 150 on the blue vibrations. And Dylan Cease. Yu Darvish. Weiler Abreu, Will Castro, and Framber Valdez. Madasaka Yoshida, Rod Carew, Brett Saberhagen, and on our refractor, Mark Buer. There's Angel Martinez, Nolan Arenado, Hyesung Kim, and Jason Kendall. There's a Paul Skeens base, Hunter Green, Brandon Webb, and Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon on the Royals. Jung-Hoo Lee, another rails and sales. Got Ricky Henderson carrying a base with him. On the Topps logo foil out of 499, Marcell Ozuna, numbered 178. Those look really nice too. And Ivan Rodriguez. Spencer Torkelson. You got Tyler Anderson, Orvelis Martinez, and Sonny Gray on our refractor. Colton Gordon, Christian Mania, Brett Blavin, and Hideo Nomo. Have a good night, Tara. Thanks. Tristan Casas. I'll lock the door after you. Austin Wells. Yeah. Joey Cantillo and Willie Adames. Gabriel Moreno. There's our auto. We got Stuart Baroa, rookie for the Blue Jays. Corbin Burns and Trevor Williams. Carlos Santana, Sandy Koufax on the 1955 throwback. Well, we definitely take that. 17 out of 150, Shohei Ohtani on the mini diamond. I will get that in a mag for you. And Rafael Palmeiro on the refractor. Awesome Shohei hit. Anything numbered, just crazy right now. Nice hit there, Lydia, on the Shohei. It's a great looking card. It's Ren Sandberg, Ben Rice, got Jackie Robinson, and Alex Rodriguez. Jose Barrios. There's Andrew McCutchen, Trey Sweeney, and Joe Morgan. Freddie Freeman, Adley Rushman, JJ Bleday, and Chase Petty. And last pack here of Platinum, Lefty Grove. That's a major throwback there. Drew Thorpe, another crazy throwback, Ty Cobb, and John Smoltz on your refractor. All right, that will do it for your Platinum anniversary. Let's see what we got here with Topps Black Chrome now. We'll leave our encased hit for last. All right, CJ Kafis, Edgar Quero on the base, Ezekiel Tovar. We got Nick Kurtz out of 199 on the refractor. $24 on print. Refractor of Tariq Skubal and William Contreras. All right. Got Cam Smith, Colson Montgomery. Nice rookie for the White Sox. Shota Imanga. We got a green here out of 99, 44 on print. We got Colby Thomas on the true green for the Athletics. Freddie Freeman and Trey Turner. And on our encased, we got another Colby Thomas. On-card auto, that one is not numbered. It is on the base, but still a rookie hit for the Athletics. All right. I'm completely open after this. Let me double check, but I was just completely open. All right, Lydia, that will do it for your 3-box break. Definitely had the nice Shohei on there. Some good number cards. And finishing off with the Colby Thomas. Appreciate the order. I'll get that uploaded for you and we'll get that sent out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm completely open after this. So for the first time tonight, if you want to grab something, it will rip right away. All right. Let me get that uploaded for Lydia. Yep, appreciate you guys so far tonight. Sundays have been a blast here with y'all, so I look forward to it every week now. It's definitely been consistent with my schedule, so I always have something to look forward to. The guys are live. You have Forrest over on channel 1 as well. Looks like Definitive is down to 8 teams now. Cosmic Chrome Basketball only has 2 spots left. That is random team style on a full case of Cosmic Chrome. Top Signature Basketball as well. Oh, it's sold out, Cosmic. So Signature Basketball has 11 spots. Full-size helmets are down to 6 now. You have 23 spots left on a random or a random team style of Finest Football. And then finishing off with 16 spots and a 3 case of Signature Class Jumbo, pick your player style. All right, that's uploading for Lydia. All right, Greg. Oh man, I love to see it. Let's go ahead and do it, Greg. I'll go in the back and grab it. It's out of a fresh case I got to rip open, so Let's see it. Again, I haven't got, this is my first time I got to officially have my hands directly on it with you guys. So thanks, Greg. I love me some Star Wars. Let's do it. All right, guys, you got Mandy here ripping a personal for Greg T. We have a 2025 Top Star Wars Masterworks hobby box. These things have just crazy hits in them. Looking for at least one sketch. We've been seeing an auto per mini box too, so that's pretty exciting as well. I love to see that. This is the Star Wars product. We'll go box by box here as always with you. I'll finish this and then take it out, yeah. Thanks. All right, Greg, good luck. Thanks for grabbing some Star Wars with me. All right. We got R2-D2, Jedi Master Endara on the base. First numbered hit here out of 99. 10 on print, we got Cad Bane. How was your guys' cases?
It was good. I thought there was the difference between Shinhati and Watto.
What?
It was, the back was tagged Watto. I was like, no. Not the same.
You got knocked on your first auto on card.
That's Ron Perlman.
Yeah. We were talking about all the different, yeah. Ron Perlman on the auto. We were talking about all the different like additions they had and how cool it's been.
Luis manifested an Elijah Wood auto.
Nice.
Let's see Elijah Wood auto. Too many boxes later. For the Ron Perlman auto.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. We were talking about him last night. Yeah, Ron Perlman. And we got Constantinople Zuvio.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Clean.
He reminds me of that Super Mario movie from the 90s.
Yeah.
The Koopa over there.
All right. Not too bad. I love to see the Ron Perlman auto, honestly. We were talking about all the additions. That was one that Kyle and I were talking about a lot last night as well. All right. We're starting off here with Jar Jar. Did you? That's pretty sick. I've only jumped in a couple so far. I picked up the Neil spot the other night in a break, and Morgan Elsbeth. I ended up hitting 2 sketches out of a 2-case break, so I was excited over that. I mean, I love a good sketch. SM33 on the blue. Those ones are not numbered. Our box keeps picking up. Yeah, Elijah Wood is definitely on my list. Carrie Russell with Zori Bliss is another like big chase of mine. Cad Bane as well. I got a bunch of his stuff. 23 out of 50. You got Master Codebreaker, and that's Justin Theroux, which is pretty cool as well. Again, another bigger actor. Me too. How many do you have now, Greg? I mean, I know I'm nowhere near what you guys are up to. Here's a pretty good R2-D2 as well at a $2.99 on the silver, $2.71 on print. the classic. I think I have like 40 some now. Like, I need to count. But yeah, I mean, I love the sketches as always. I think even more so just because I have zero artistic ability at all. So I find it amazing that people, nice. I find it amazing that somebody can do that type of artwork on such a small piece of cardboard. I love it all. All right, we got Master Yoda there on the base. Jedi Master Dooku. We got Boba Fett now on the blue. And a pretty sick looking sketch here. Check her out. Look at the detail. Even on her, the buttons on her coat. That's a sick looking one right there. And that's Michael John Garcia as the sketch artist. I like that he wrote his name so you can see it. Man, she looks killer. That's a cool one to add to the collection for sure. And we got the Night Trooper. And I know sometimes, like on the actual people sketches, sometimes they get like a little crazy, which I totally understand because it's hard to be a portrait artist on top of it all. But that's a killer looking one. All right, last pack here. Let's see a big auto. All right, we got Mon Mothma on the base. Cobb Vanth. We got another blue here. Got Harrison Dula on the blue. Again, those aren't numbered. They're just exclusive for Masterwork. And we got on your auto, the Grand Inquisitor. And that is Jason Isaacs. These cards just look so great in person. And finishing it on the back, you got Lando Calrissian, and that is numbered out of 299, 37 on print. He's wearing his mask, holding his hilt. It's a pretty cool Lando. Normally you just see him standing there, looking good. All right, Greg, that will do it. Again, congrats on the sketch. Show that off to you again. It's a phenomenal looking sketch. Great detail for something so simple in a sense. Did great on the eyes, the ears. Love to see it. Thank you for giving me time to go ahead and rip that for you. I really appreciate it. I'll get all this top loaded for you and we'll get it sent out. Appreciate the order. Yeah, I thought it was going to be tough to kind of beat Smuggler's Outpost because that, I think they just really killed it on that set as well. But I know Masterworks is always something to look forward to, but they did a really nice job with this set too. Yeah, not crazy, but the sketch, like I said, I think the sketch is awesome. You definitely at least know what you're looking at right off the bat. Full color as well. He did a great job with her, so I love to see it. right, I'm uploading that for Greg. Again, appreciate you guys. I definitely feel happy I got to rip some Star Wars tonight. I haven't got to rip it for a bit. And the queue is open, guys. So if you do want to grab something, it will rip right away with you all. And I'm here till midnight with you all as always, so plenty of time to grab any personals. Like I said, with the queue open, now it would go ahead, I can grab that right away for y'all and we can get ripping. Tons of stuff in stock for y'all. You guys do have a Top Series 2 baseball coming out this week. Again, another big, highly sought after baseball release. There's already breaks listed. That release is on Wednesday, so be sure to check out the site and grab your team spots. I'm sure we'll be ripping a lot of that as well coming up. Spots are definitely going quick over on channel 1. Mostly have football left. There is a basketball signature jumbo 6-box case, PYT style, and definitive baseball for a higher end baseball chase. You got 3 football breaks as well. Random team style for finest football. You have 6 spots left for full size under wraps helmets as well. We do have those in stock for personals if you are interested. We did get as well Panini Select League A1 Soccer H2 boxes in. That was a new addition. And I believe, yep, we got 4 more boxes in of UEFA Club Competitions Chrome Delight. We were sold out of that as well. Topps Marvel Brooklyn Collection, Captain America again, Chasing Sketches, Autos. That's on sale for a good price as well. Was $400, now down to $249. Same way with, let me see, do we still have Exalted WWE? Because that was a crazy price. Yep. Exalted WWE. Again, you're looking for on-card autos with that. That's down to $199 as well. You also have the brand new WWE Cosmic in stock. So plenty to rip in there, guys. I did pin the link in the chat for y'all. If you want to check it out, just let me know if you have any questions. But the queue is open, so if you guys want to grab something, it will rip right away with y'all. Whoa, the Angels are cooking the Dodgers. I wasn't expecting to look over and see that. Forest, I told you. Plenty to rip tonight, guys. Your new releases this past week were 2025 Top Signature Class Football. We have Jumbo and Hobby in stock. Jumbo, you do get 4 autos per box. Hobby, you get 2. You also got the 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby. That's not released every year. Last time it was released was 2023. Again, it's a huge set, but you get a nice mix. The cards look wonderful. It's a great collector set as a whole. 1 auto per box. Definitely numbered hits out of that as well. You also had 2026 Topps Cosmic Chrome WWE. Again, another brand new product. It's the first year they've done Cosmic for WWE, and it's been a ton of fun as well. We've been seeing a lot of hits come out of that, a lot of low numbered stuff. The Planet Chases have been great as always with any of the Cosmic products lately. You're looking for a lot of legends, which has been fun, as well as, you know, current stars. And then Topps Star Wars Masterworks was the other new release this week. So again, plenty of options. We do have everything in stock. UFC Midnight as well. We have 4 boxes of that back in stock. You have 76 total products in the shop right now, so plenty of options. You do have Forest Live on channel 1 with Lewis as well. Again, ready to rip a case of Platinum Hobby. Doing a full case random team style. They only have 5 breaks with spots left on the night. You're looking at Topps Definitive Baseball Hobby. More high-end baseball break. That is PYT style. 7 teams left in that. You also have Top Signature Basketball Jumbo PYT, 11 teams left as well. Fanatics full size under wraps helmets. It's a 5 box break, PYT style, only 6 teams remain there. You also have Topps Finest Football. That is a full case random team style, as well as a 3 case of Signature Class Jumbo Pick Your Player style. So tons of options for the night with y'all. And like I said, I'm here till midnight with you guys, so plenty of time to grab a personal. And if you do grab anything now, it will rip right away for y'all. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Having an awesome Sunday. All right, Jeff is going to go ahead and do a Topps Chrome WWE Sapphire, as well as some baseball. We got a Bowman Delight and a Bowman Jumbo. So let me go and grab that for you, Jeff. We'll get started on that. I think the Sapphire WWE is one of my favorite Sapphire sets they brought out recently. I like that they're not all just the blue color. They kind of mixed it up and had the two-tone on the base, so that's, in my opinion, just a nice addition there. Makes the cards pop a little bit more. All right, I'll go grab that and be right back. Appreciate the order. All right, cool. Let's see it, Jeffrey. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Jeffrey R. We have a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Sapphire Edition box, as well as a 2026 Bowman Baseball Delight and a Bowman Baseball Jumbo. So we'll go ahead and do WWE first. Then we'll move into the Jumbo and finish off with the Delight. Let's see a Papa. We are ready for a paparazzi coming out of this. Get one auto per box as well. Good luck here, Jeff. All right, starting off with Brinley Reese. And all of these will be sleeved and top loaded for you too. Maxime Dupree on the base. On the horizontal, we got Kofi Kingston. And Leighton Legend, Johnny Gargano. Hung out at the shop for Rip Night with us. Got Angelo Dawkins. Looks like we got a yellow coming up. X-Pac on the base. And we got Malik Blade. That is numbered 35 out of 75 on the yellow sapphire. And New Jack on the base. Ron Killings. Adriana Grace. There's Stone Cold on the base as well. And Gunther. All right, we've got a gold coming up. Should be out of 50. Tori Wilson. We got Julius Creed on the action shot. Gold here. Nice one there, Thea Hale. And that is number 21 out of 50 on the Thea. And the last base of that pack, we got Santos Escobar. Next up, we got Tavion Heights and Trick Williams. Got JC Lane and Jacob Fatu. All right, this might be our auto coming up. Tyler Bates. Got Elton Prince. Not our auto, but numbered out of 25. 7 on print. We got Javion Heights. Nice low numbered there on the action shot. Tavion Heights, sorry about that. And Carrie Sane on the base. All right, that's definitely our auto on the back there. Sola Sokoa, Xavier Woods, Akira Tawaza, and on our auto here, we got Joaquin Wild on the on-card auto. On the base auto, nice Joaquin. All right, Alexa Bliss, Apollo Crews, got Austin Theory, and finishing it up with Ivy Nile. All right, let's have Bowman heat up now. Like I said, we'll start with the jumbo. Finish off with the delight. Come on, Jeff. All right, good luck here. And these did start out of a fresh case on the jumbos. All right, we're starting off with our first auto here. Not a bad one to start off with. Jose Urbina on the Bowman first auto for the Rays. Wehea Loy on the Under the Radar. Walker Jenkins. Got a blue shimmer coming up as well. Jack Wheeler. That's a great looking card. That is numbered 59 out of 150 on the blue shimmer. We got Art Paper and Travis Sakura on the back. And all these cards will ship to you. Red Rookie of Roman Anthony on the refractor. You got Freddie Freeman on your Sterling. Electric Sluggers of Nick Kurtz. Your base chrome. Aiden Miller. Got Franklin Arias. Tyson Lewis. Let me just make sure. No. Triple checking for those reptilians that stick. And George Lombard Jr. on your Prospect 100. Got Power Chords, again, of Roman Anthony on the refractor insert. Carson Bench. Carlos Gutierrez. Got Tyler Bremner. And Eli Willits on the top 100. Got Trey Savage on the under the radar insert. Bobby Witt on your electric sluggers. There's Connor Griffin. Seaver King. Let's see some more color. Chris Rodriguez on your top 100. Looks like we got a Bowman foil coming up. Jackson Churio, where it's actually on the league oh no, Bowman Fractor. Those are not numbered. They did a really nice job on that for Jackson Churio. We got our next auto up here on the refractor. You got Owen Carey. 181 out of 499. And Ethan Holiday on the Bowman Sterling refractor. And on our green paper, that is 221 out of 399, Charles Davalon. Prospect for the Dodgers. Jarlin Susana on the top 100. Next up, we got Ava Arquette. Again, a good prospect there for the Marlins. Aaron Judge on the electric sluggers. Grayson Guedes, Braden Montgomery. And Kyson Witherspoon. All right, red rookie of Chase Burns. Kyle Teal on the under the radar. Looks like we have a fuchsia coming up as well. Got Liam Doyle out of 199, 188 on print. Things are dusty. Clean that up for you. There you go, Jeff. And JoJo Parker. All right, Chase Burns again, now on the Bowman Sterling. We got Juan Soto on your electric sluggers. Charlie Condon, JoJo Parker, Theo Gillen, and Sebastian Walcott. All right, Dustin's grabbing some personals too. We'll get started on that after Jeff here. Grabbing some WWE and UFC. Let's do it, Dustin. Shohei on the paper. Got our Next auto up here, we got Thomas White, the Marlins, on the rookie auto. Junior Caminero. Kenyer Martinez. And we got Andrew Painter. Daniel Pierce on the Under the Radar. We got Connor Griffin on the Electric Sluggers. Wyatt Sanford. Cash Mayfield. There's Seth Hernandez as well on the top 100. Red rookie of Jacob Mizorowski. Kid is crazy pitching right now. What, yesterday he had 52 pitches over 100 out of the 98 that he pitched. Got Connor Griffin on the Bowman Sterling. Shotaro Mori. And Lazard Montez. Just bonkers. All right, last pack here, the jumbo. Got Samuel Basello on the Power Chords insert. Mookie Betts on the Electric Sluggers. Edward Florentino on the base. We got a Reptilian here. Charles Davalon. And to finish it up, Roniel Rodriguez. All right, that will do it for the jumbo. Come on, Delight. Let's see a monster out of this. All right. See some orange, purples, blues. Start off with Jace Mitchell, Carlos Vera Honda, and Wahiwa Oloy. All right, Kazuma Okamoto on the red rookie. Got our first auto here. It's a base auto of Dasan Hill for the Twins. And our next auto up, we got Thomas White again on the true purple this time. 195 out of 250. Candelaria and Carcion on the orange Geo. That is number 23 out of 25. On the Bowman first. Next up, we got Tyson Lewis on the blue Geo. And that is number 24 out of 150. And our last numbered hit here, we got Elian Pena on the purple Geo. That is number 47 out of 250. Finishing up with Travis Bazzana on the top 100. All right, Jeff, that will do it for your 3-box mixer there. Appreciate the order as always. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you and we'll get it sent out. Thanks again. All right. All right, that's uploading for Jeffrey right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Dustin's order. We got a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Hobby, as well as a Delight and a UFC Chrome Hobby box. I'll be right back with that, Dustin, and we'll keep this rolling. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys. Still plenty of room tonight. Got Dustin coming up with the 3-box mixer here. Guys want to rip something, it will be right after this break. So plenty of space for the night. Let's go ahead and see it, Dustin. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Dustin C. We have a 2026 Topps UFC Chrome Hobby Box. We also have a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Hobby, as well as a WWE Delight. We'll go ahead and start with UFC first. Finish off with some WWE. All right, good luck here, Dustin. All right, start with our base here. First numbered hit, we got Yusuf Zalal. That is on the magenta, 313 out of 399. These cards always impress me every time I look at them with their high-def pictures. Just looks so good. All action refractor of Jamal Hill. And on the rookie refractor, we got Felipe Lima. I don't know what they did different with these cards, but I mean, even look at the detail on his tattoo. It's just crazy. All right, we got our base here. Got an all action turned around on the refractor, Robert Whitaker. And on the prism, not numbered, we got Islam Dulatov. Again, on the rookie prism there. Chase Hooper. We got Sean O'Malley. Wow, that's pretty sick. On the throwback auto, those are clean. Really cool O'Malley. The throwbacks are my favorite auto inserts. Really nice hit there on the auto. And we got striking distance, the Shovkat, Ragnikov on the refractor. And base refractor of Carlos Oliveira. All right, looks like we got a gold coming up too. Or a yellow, actually. That is 271 out of 275. You got Jacqueline Calvacanti on the rookie yellow. striking distance of Stefan RSS. And on the prism, we have Cyril Gain. All right, all action. We got Diego Lopez. And we got rookie refractor of Sharbatuan Magadev with the very, very red beard. We got on the negative here, Curtis Blades. And on the throwback here, again, just a nice looking card, Dricus Duplessis. All right, on our pink, and that is numbered 103 out of 250. You got Daniel Cormier. It's a cool looking photo too. He doesn't even look touched in that. Arman Saryuki, or Saryukian, on the striking distance refractor. And base refractor of Verna Janadroba. All right, an aqua coming up as well. Dustin Poirier on our aqua. That is numbered 7 out of 299. Nazardine Imavov. All action, we got Sean Brady. And on the negative refractor, we have Leon Edwards. All right, we got a rookie auto here of Talita Alencar. That is on card. And out of 99 on the green, 12 on print, you got Macy Barber. Those look good numbered. And Esteban Rivovic on the base refractor. And the queue is open after this, guys. So plenty of space to jump in tonight. We'll rip right after Dustin's order here. Got another aqua here. We got Marcus Almeida, and that is 115 out of 199. And a pretty cool one here. You got Max Holloway on the big ticket. And on our negative refractor, Youngjoon Lee. Two more packs of UFC. We'll check to see what WWE can show for us. All right, we got a striking distance refractor of Justin Gaethje. And rookie refractor, Andreas Gustafsson. All right, we got an all action here. Mosovar Elveldev. And to finish it up on the rookie prism, Talita Alencar. All right, Dustin, that will do it for the UFC. We'll go ahead and do the WWE hobby to start with. Good luck here on WWE. There's Brock Lesnar. All right, we're starting off with an auto. Fallon Henley on the refractor auto. NXT auto. Scope refractor of Solo Sikoa. And Tommaso Ciampa on the prism. Uncle Howdy. There's John Cena. It's pretty cool on the X-Fractor. You got Jey Uso on the WrestleMania. That is numbered out of 300. And that is 271 on print. It's a clean card with the WrestleMania stamp. Diamond Legacy. of the rock, his big sideburns. And base refractor of LA Knight. Got Hulk Hogan here. Jey Uso again. All right, second numbered hit out of 399, 24 on print on the magenta. Got Naomi. On the women's division refractor, we got Thea Hale. And Akira Tozoma on the negative. Or Tauswa. Ogawa. Nathan Frazier. McFoley. Adriana Rizzo. We got Viral Shock of CM Punk. And refractor of Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Sami Zayn. There's Jade Cargill. Chad Gable. Got Randy Orton on the scope. And on the prism, Zelina Vega. JC Mateo. Nia Jax. We got a blue here out of 150, 85 on print. It's a nice one there. Got Trish Stratus, or Trish Stratus. In a very pink outfit. Natalia on the women's division refractor. And on the Pulsar, you have Alba Fire. All right, we're halfway through the hobby. Like always, you guys are mixing it up with me tonight. I like seeing all the different products. Dragon Lee. Izzy Dane. BFAB. Viral Shock of Hulk Hogan. And Zarya on the base refractor. There's Ivar, Triple H. These cards are sticking. We got LA Knight on the scope refractor. And negative refractor of Austin Theory. Rich Hogland. Shawn Michaels. Got on the Aqua, 122 out of 199. There was a card in front of it, actually. Got Julia. We got Rich Holland out of 199. We got Earthquake on the refractor, on the embedded refractor. That's really cool looking. Big guy, Earthquake. And Rich Holland again on the Pulsar. Batista. Got Bailey. Kurt Angle. Cody Rhodes. All right, let's have a big one here. It's on the throwback. We got a superstar. We take LA Knight first out of 50 on the superstar throwback on card auto. It's a sick looking card. Nice LA Knight there, Dustin. We got the man, Becky Lynch. Her whole vacation is ruined right now. And Xavier Woods on the negative refractor. Wendy Chu. There's Rikishi. Dion Lennox. There's Trish Stratus again. Finn Balor. Drew McIntyre. And on the refractor, Drew McIntyre. All right, last pack here of Hobby. Looks like we're finishing it off with a yellow. Thea Hale, Kit Wilson, Jesse James, Ludwig, and 185 out of 275, Braun Breaker. Got BFAB on the women's division insert, and pretty cool one there, Stephanie Vaquer to finish it off on the Prism. All right, come on to light. The LA Knight was pretty awesome. Definitely take that. All right. Oh, we got a redemption coming up. Some orange golds. All right, starting off with, we got EO Sky on the base Geo. Do these one at a time. Carmen Petrovich on the base Geo. On the gold women's division, 33 out of 50, Kiana James. All right, we'll save our autos there. We got on the blue Geo, Sean Spears, and that is numbered 137 out of 150. Next up on the blue Geo, Obafemi. That's a sick one too. 37 out of 150. Edris and Nofi out of 25. That is numbered 3 on print. All right. Noam Dar, and that is numbered 50 out of 275 on the true yellow. Got Chad Gable on the true magenta. That is 324 out of 399. And Shawn Michaels, that is 49 out of 50 on the gold Geo. All right, we got our autos. Ilya Dragunov on the base Geo. I am going to save our redemption. Wow. The muscle mommy herself on the gold, 13 out of 50, Rhea Ripley. I'm going to get a mag. That is a nice hit, Dustin, on the Rhea. She is tough. That's an awesome looking card. Monster Rhea on card. And now let's see our redemption. All right, you're due to receive. All right, an 86 Topps autograph variation gold refractor. So out of 50 of, we take that. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes redemption. Great box to finish it off with. The Rhea auto out of 50 and the Cody Rhodes redemption. Great stuff there, Dustin. Glad we finished off on a bang. Like I said, Rhea's stuff right now has been going nuts. Clearly, she'll have that big match with Charlotte Flair coming up over SummerSlam as well. Two nice autos for sure, low numbered. Really solid names there. All right, Dustin, that will do it for your 3-box mixer. Definitely appreciate the order. Like I said, I'm glad Delight delivered on at the end for us. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded and we'll get that stuff sent out. Thanks again. All right, we got some orders coming in. Got Jesus T with some UFC Midnight. Got 3 boxes as well as 2 UFC Chrome Delights. And Tim L's going to do a TCPA with us. So very cool. I'll go ahead and let me upload these for Dustin. And then I'll run and grab your orders and we'll go ahead and keep this thing going. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Cody Rhodes Gold Redemption.
Gold redemption.
Yeah, on the 86 throwback.
Oh,
And then
wow.
Rhea Ripley too out of 50. That's
insane.
yeah.
Yeah, that covered.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, her stuff right now is
Yeah, I mean, I knew people slept a little bit on her.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't the champ, but I knew once she got the championship.
yeah, it's
And
cuz
she's
I've
the
been
face
checking
of
out her
the women's division. She's like the face.
Yeah. I've been checking out her stuff cuz that's who I've been like liking lately
Yeah.
and her prices I'm like,
She just
holy
went through a
cow.
little thing, and she was having like a eating disorder or something.
Right.
But she was extremely brolic, and then she lost like a lot of pounds.
Yeah. Well, they said too it was like helping her back, like because she was too muscular. Like, yeah, it was kind of like a negative thing for her. But yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll run in the back and grab these and we'll go ahead and keep on rolling. Appreciate all the orders tonight. Still have plenty of time with you guys. Oh, Chris. Oh, let's go, Chris. Doing some Star Wars Masterworks. All right. I'll be right back with you guys. Just give me a moment. We'll get this party going. It ran out of batteries. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Got a little bit of a queue, but still nothing crazy. Like I said, plenty of time with you guys tonight. Still have 3 hours. We got Jesus coming up with a really nice UFC mixer. Then Tim's going to grab a box of TCPA, which I've personally been enjoying myself. I definitely am going to grab a hobby box to rip that because that's just been really nice stuff. And then Chris is going to go ahead and do a couple boxes of Star Wars Masterworks, which you guys know that makes me extremely excited. We're working off of a fresh case of that. Just had one box. So far, had a nice Deidre Miro sketch from Andor. But nothing too crazy yet. So hopefully that case starts heating up for us. And we did get UFC Midnight back in tonight, actually. I'm excited to check out this. I know Lewis got to blow through a lot of it on release day. So we'll go ahead and start with the Delight Jesus and then roll into Midnight. Let's go ahead and see it. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Jesus T. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome UFC Delight and 3 boxes of 2026 UFC Midnight Hobby boxes. So we'll start with the Delights and finish off with Midnight. Good luck here, Jesus. Do have our autos there. I'm going to turn those around. I'm going to do our number cards first. Got Miranda Maverick on the blue Geo, and that is 43 out of 99. We got Valentina Shevchenkov, 41 out of 75 on the green Geo. On the true green action shot, 94 out of 99, Markel Madreros on the rookie. It's one of those Delight products that just delivers nonstop hits. Tom Nolan, 52 out of 99. Again, on the rookie blue Geo. On the green Geo, Kamaru Usman, and that is 71 out of 75. Got Jessica Andrade, that is 50 out of 399 on the true magenta. And on the 86 throwback, you got Macy Barber. That is on the base Geo. Looks nice that they put the white border on these ones. And on our base Geo on the back, Charles Oliveira. All right, we'll start off with our base here. Taliesin Texeira on the rookie Geo. Our first auto up, got a Marks of the Champion, Bilal Muhammad. That's on the blue, 140 out of 150. Really clean looking auto there. Next auto up, it's a rookie, JJ Aldrich on the rookie on-card Geo. And our last auto of this first box, again on the 86 throwback, Zhang Weili. All right, let's do the second box of Delight. Let's see some lower numbered autos here. And we'll go ahead and save our autos. First number card, Islam Makhachev, and that is 53 out of 99 on your blue Geo. Green Geo out of 75, 4 on print, Alex Pereira. On our true pink here, 73 out of 250, Macy Barber. Blue Geo, 15 out of 99, Jose Marisol. Green, 71 out of 75, Nasrat Rakaparst. It's on the rookie green Geo. Again, on the blue Geo, you got 96 out of 99, Dion Barbosa. Pretty cool purple one here. 3 out of 10, Dustin Poirier. That nice low numbered there. Jesus on the Poirier. Gonna check on that one in just a moment. We got base Geo of Kyle Baracho or Baralho. Base Geo of Conor Kavanagh. On the rookie base Geo. Nice flyweight here for Tatsuro Taira. That is 94 out of 150. He's a little scrapper. He doesn't like to give up. All right, we got Mark Chinoski. That's a huge auto on the rookie base Geo. All right, we're finishing off Delight with a really nice low number here. Out of 25, 3 on print, Armand Suricon. Again, on card. Great looking auto there. Just check the Poirier real quick. Definitely an awesome low numbered hit on that. All right. On to Midnight here. And like I said, Tim's up next with the TCPA box, and Chris has a couple Star Wars. So a little bit of a queue here, but nothing too crazy. All right. The out of 25 auto. There's Elia Tuportara. That can go in. And I will get all these top loaded for you. Well, Jesus. All right, I'll check that one out. Let me set that one aside. Thank you. We got a 101. So, I mean, this is pretty disgusting. 1 of 1, Bruna Brazil. On the patch auto. That is insane looking. Jeez, man. Look at that patch. Let me get a mag for that. Wow. Yeah. That is a just gorgeous looking card. I looked down and saw the patch. I was like, all right, that's a really, really nice patch. And then I saw the 101. All right. That's an awesome looking card. I know Midnight's been crazy with UFC. Yep, rookie autograph relic. That's a phenomenal, phenomenal looking card. All right. That was a great start. Our next auto relic, 69 out of 75, Alexander Volkanovski. On the Shock. That's Man, they did a great job on this set for sure. Next auto, that is 84 out of 99. That is on card as well. Jessica Andrade. What a beautiful set. Ian Mikado Gary, and that's on the Night Watch insert. Get that dust off. All right, what happened to... Give me a second. Let me grab it. I mean, Amanda Nunez on the Shock out of 75. Yeah, this is just phenomenal product. They did, wow. And finishing it off with another great name, you got Khabib, and that's out of 99. Yeah, that was, all right. Let's see what these other two can do for us. That was definitely a great, great start. Yeah, that's our last box too of, we just got these 4 boxes in. Forrest brought them over from the shop and just put them in stock before I went live. So you guys are getting the last 4 we have. So absolutely awesome. All right, we're starting off on our base here. Elijah Smith. Out of 75 on the Jumbo Relic, 50 on print, Aaron Pico. Yeah, I would say that first box was just bonkers. We got Ian Mancado Gary. That is on card on the Horizon signatures. Again, just super clean. Yeah, they did really well with this set. I think this was a slept-on product. Out of 99, Alexander Volkov. Again, on card auto. Well, that one's numbered out of 12. Mosfar Elovev. Wow. On the Night Watch out of 12. Yeah, people probably didn't like pay attention until they started seeing it. But I mean, it looks great with this for UFC. It's one of the best midnight products I've seen. They did a phenomenal job on it. The designs aren't over the top. The parallels look great. Why not keep the low numbers coming? 2 out of 5. Yumar Sai on the rookie. It's like they just keep delivering. I'm in on it. And the quality is great. Like, I'm not seeing any issues with the cards. They just look really, really nice. All right, and to finish it up on the wave, you got Zhu Rong. That one is not numbered, but still killer. All right, Jesus, one more box. Man, oh man. Yeah, this stuff is pretty nice. Hey, it's been sitting here all night too, so it's pretty cool. You guys grabbed the last 4. I've been bringing it up. Nobody's bought on it yet, so definitely good find. All right, Diego Lopez on the base. Like I said, Force literally just put these back in stock on his way in here. It's a pretty sick looking relic there too. You got Lonair Kavanaugh on the rookie. It's hard to see on the photo, but the striping is pretty sick on there. Yeah, rookie autograph. All right, we got a redemption as well. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. We got Sean Brady, 31 out of 99 on the relic auto. You have a case hit coming up too, Jesus. I don't even know at this point. And it's numbered 1 out of 5. Aaron Blanchfield on the Twilight insert. And for it to be low numbered, crazy. Jeez, man. The Twilights are definitely not easy pulls. This stuff is nuts. And don't worry, like I said, I'll get this all protected for you as well. I'm just getting them in the top loaders so we can, or the sleeves, so we can keep rolling. Valentina Shekhanov, and that's 78 out of 99. We got Cosma again, and that is 3 out of 125. All right, and it looks like you got another relic auto coming your way. It's on the Twilight parallel. Natalia Christina da Silva to finish it off. Absolutely crazy boxes. Crazy, crazy stuff there, Jesus. Like I said, I'll get these all checked out. I'll get them magged up on the ones that should be, and definitely top loaded. But they are all protected. Insane hits. That was a ton of fun. Congrats on the 1 of 1. That's just a disgusting looking patch in that. What crazy placement. Amazing cards there. Hey, Zeus, congrats, my man. Appreciate the order as always. I'll get that uploaded and we'll get this stuff sent out for you. Thanks for the rip. Crazy Town. All right, let's keep up the heat here. At this point, I don't know if there's a bad box. That stuff was just each box delivered. That was just crazy. That was a ton of fun. All right, Jesus, that's uploading for you. All right, Tim. So we got Tim coming up with TCPA. We got Chris grabbing a couple Star Wars Masterworks. Then we go on a little bit of a UFC tear. Got the last box of Midnight. Then we got a Chrome Hobby and Chrome Delight. And then Seth is going to do some Panini Select Ligue 1 Soccer H2 box. Again, another product that Forrest just put into stock before I went live today. So let's see if we can keep that heat going, Seth. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I love the mix of stuff every night. All right, good luck here, Tim. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Latent Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby Box. Like I said, this stuff for baseball collectors, I think it's a phenomenal product. After seeing it and ripping it, I totally understand why they don't bring it out every year. I guess it was kind of hanging out in our shop, and since we sold out so fast here, Forrest decided to bring it over. So I guess it was a good thing he did. That's awesome. All right, we got Francisco Lindor on the Rails and Sails Refractor. I mean, this is a 500 base card set. Out of $4.99 on the Topps logo foil, you got Lourdes Guerra Jr. and Ronald Acuna on the base. It's a massive set for them to put together. I think it's a huge undertaking, the work that has to go into this. Got Riley Green, Ernie Clemens, Shea Whitcomb, and Dustin Harris. So do have a little bit of a queue, guys, about an hour rolling but nothing crazy. Still have plenty of time on the night if somebody wants to grab some boxes. Dusty Baker, Mookie Betts, got Jackson Holiday, and DJ Hers on the rookie refractor. Chris Bassett, you got Chipper Jones, Adrian Gonzalez, and Seth Lugo on your base. Let's see, a big auto. Mark Vientos, Yandy Diaz, Adrian de Castillo, and Mark Grace. Maybe a city variation. There's Pete Alonso, Sandy Koufax on the 1955 World Series refractor. And on the orange, take a nice low number, 11 out of 25. You got CJ Abrams on the orange wave. And on the base refractor, Grant Holmes. Mike Trout, Isaac Paredes, Goose Gossage, and Ernie Banks. You got PCA, which is just killing it right now for the Cubbies. Paul O'Neill, Kevin Alcantara, and Blake Snell. There's Vladdy Guerrero, Eugenio Suarez, Bo Bichette, and Andy Van Slyke. Pirate throwback. Brendan Donovan, Frankie Lindor, Tony Perez, and Manny Machado on the base refractor. All right, second half of the box. Jose Ramirez. On the doubleheader, we got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And on the Pink Shimmer Toil, out of 100, you got Manny Machado. Two solid numbers so far. And Dave Parker. Luis Gonzalez, got Matt Shaw, Eric Wagaman, and Johnny Bench. Lars Nootbaar, Alex Bregman, Tirso Aurelius, and Trey Turner. All right, Josh Naylor, Christian Yelich, Alex Gordon, and on your base refractor, Colton Cowser. Got an X-Fractor coming up. Hank Aaron, Fergie Jenkins. Got Jaden Hill on the X-Fractor, and Louis Arpaccio on the base. The X-Fractors aren't numbered, but they are shorter print. Angel Martinez. Got Ricky Henderson on the Sails and Rails. And on the Topps foil, Helio Ramos, 149 out of 499. And Lawrence Butler on the back. Got Paul Skeens base, Ryan Helsley, Chase Meadroth, and Brent Rooker on the refractor. Still looking for our auto. Got 3 more packs here. Got Matt Olson, Brenton Doyle, there's Babe Ruth, and Trevor Hoffman. Gilbert Diaz, Cliff Lee, Jacob Wilson, and Dylan Dingler. All right, let's hope that's our auto. We got Hunter Brown and Edgar Guerrero. We got Jared Kelnick. And 24 out of 99, we got Brendan Donovan. That looks great with the blue. Again, on-card auto. All the physical autos are blue ink. It's a nice touch. Really cool Donovan there. Made us wait till the end for the auto, but congrats on that, Tim. Go ahead and get that uploaded. Appreciate the order as always. Pretty cool stuff. Like I said, nice little throwback there on the baseball sets. All right. We got Chris coming up with some Star Wars, and then I'll run in the back and grab all your orders that have come in. So we got something for Dave. We got UFC, the last box of Midnight. Kane's going to do some Hobby and Delight of UFC, and then Seth has some soccer. All right, Chris. Let's see if we can keep your Star Wars luck going. I know Lewis pulled you some really nice sketches last night. That Charlie Cody was just, I mean, even the Han Solo one too. But Charlie Cody is one of my faves. That Stormtrooper looked great. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Christopher K. We have 2 boxes of 2025 Star Wars Masterworks hobby boxes. Like I said, this is out of a fresh case. Just had 1 box open earlier. Did have some nice hits. Deidre Miro sketch from Andor. Did have a Ganak auto as well. So Ron Perlman auto. But let's do it, Chris. Come on. Box number 1. All right. Started with some backwards. Start with our base. We got Saj Ventress and Imperial Snowtrooper. And cards are all over the place. All right, we got Jedi Master Soul on the blue parallel. Not numbered. Our first auto here got 5th brother, and that is Sung Kong as the 5th brother. And I will get all these top loaded for you, Chris, as always. And we got the RA7 Protocol Droid, and that is 12 out of 299. All right, let's heat up. Get tons of hits out of these. I love that we're seeing definitely 1 sketch per box. All right. We got the Rebel Trooper on your base, Traegar Volk, and another blue here. Got Sarah Michelle Gellar as the 4th sister. Honestly, a pretty nice one here because we have not seen her that much. You got Ahsoka Tano on the Relic. What's up, Brandon? 43 out of 50, and that is on the TIE Fighter Relic. Got some scratches on there. Brandon, didn't you get a cool Porg sketch? And Kylo Ren. It's a nice looking card there. I'm waiting to see a big auto. We haven't seen a big auto out of this case yet. Yeah, UFC has been pretty crazy. All right, we got a BB-8 card, 227 out of 299. Shocking Finn. It's definitely a nice touch with the back. Poor Porgs. Jedi Master Dooku. I'm getting crazy. We got Han Solo on the blue. And hey, in my opinion, really cool auto here. Not numbered. You got Jace Rucklin, and that is Elijah Wood on the auto. Yeah, tonight's actually the first time I got to see it in my hands, so it's a really nice set. I'm impressed. 169 out of 299 on the Fall of the Chosen One insert. And that is Obi-Wan Kenobi chooses over or chosen over Anakin Skywalker. All right, fourth box here. Let's see a sketch. All right, we got something cool back there. Let's see it. Treadgar Volk on the base again. Got Harrison Dula. I do want to leave. There's another cool one there, Darth Vader. I want to leave our sketch for last. We got Major Pottergrass on the green out of 99, 25 on print. I'm not going to slide it, but Chris, another amazing sketch artist. Patricio Carrascal on the absolutely disgusting Kylo Ren. He actually paints everything. Everything's full brush strokes. That is a phenomenal sketch. Let me get that in a mag. Yeah, that's... I have a gold foil of Patricia's, and it's the one Dalton keeps trying to attack me over. That is just a phenomenal sketch there. Chris has been on a sketch heater with his personals. Another nice hit there, Chris. Congrats on the Kylo. All right, box number 2. Wow, wow, wow. I'm glad we had to wait till the end. That was a good last box. A bunch of different sketches too in your personals lately, so that's pretty sick. All right. Got a die cut coming up as well. We got Bulio, not to be confused with Coolio. On the die cut, we have Karis. On the pod die cut, out of 50, that's 18 on print. You got Gunter. And a really nice auto here as well. Got the Maul auto, Sam Whitner. That's another fire auto. All right, we take. And on our droid, that is out of 299, G2 187. All right. Jen Urso, Supervisor Lonnie Jung. On our blue, we got Captain Phasma. On our auto, got Donald Faison as Hype Faison. From Scrubs. They really are nice. I mean, they're the top of the line Star Wars. You don't really get nicer than this. Then 87 out of 299. On the Fall, The Chosen One, Blinded by Love, Anakin and Padme. I mean, I still love Smuggler's Outpost. I thought that was just a fun set, but quality-wise, this is just always the Star Wars set. All right, we got Grievous on your base and Major Pottergrass. On our green, Haja Estri. That is 41 out of 99. Our auto is Charlie Barnett. The blue looks really clean. Jord Vandar, 71 out of 99. And a BB-8 insert, Fixing Dio. All right, last box. Let's see another insane sketch, hopefully. All right. Major Pottergrass again on the base. And Rebel Trooper. Then we have Lobot on the blue. Pretty sick one here. You got Captain Silvo on the canvas. 5 out of 25. It's the first canvas I've got to see in person. Those are clean. All right, Chris. We got our last sketch here. And I mean, again, just phenomenal. My gosh. You got Ryan Thompson as the sketch artist from Clone Wars. That's great. Two very, very different sketches, but both extremely clean in itself. Very notable. I love seeing it. Chris, thank you for the Star Wars order as always. What a fun time ripping that. Go ahead and get this uploaded for you. And thanks again. Congrats on the hits, especially the Kylo sketch. Nice one. All right, give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to get this uploaded for Chris. I know the autos have been tough. I'm curious to see if more is going to pop out in the second wave because you haven't really seen like a lot of the major stars, and they've been repetitive. I feel like, but the sketches have been, which I would hope the sketches are just off the top. But yeah, like you haven't really seen like Ahsoka sketches, or I mean Ahsoka autos at all. I mean, I guess we had Ashley Eckenstein those on the two triple autos, but I don't know. It's been like that everywhere. I've been seeing everybody kind of film the same thing. So I'm just curious if they're holding some stuff kind of over to wave two a little bit more, and we'll start seeing those big autos kind of fly out. I hope so, at least, because the set isn't big. So it's not like you're having a huge bit, but yeah, the sketches, I haven't seen many like sketches that have been meh. They've all been solid, just different characters. But Patricio's stuff is always phenomenal. Like I said, the brush strokes I just think are just killer. And yeah, your Charlie Cody, that stormtrooper, he killed it on that too. All right, let me go ahead and make a list and I'll run in the back and we'll keep this rolling, guys. Tons of fun stuff. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Lucy Liu was, but that's the only Lucy Liu auto I've seen was that one. Same way with the Zori Bliss. Carrie Russell was only the one of one so far. I don't know. It's weird. Because I've bought into like several other case breaks too, and it's been really consistent. All right, have a pretty good queue rolling here with you guys, but plenty of time here till midnight, so no worries at all. We'll keep this rolling. I'll be right back with you guys. Again, appreciate all the orders. It's been a fun night for sure. Seen some crazy hits so far, so let's keep this going. Guys, wanted to wash my hands after opening a few of those boxes. So we got David B coming up. Let's see if we can keep this UFC midnight rolling. Absolute craziness with this product. I can understand why it's impossible to find, but it is our last box we have in stock. All right, let's see it, Dave. All right, guys, you have Mandy here. Blatant sports card, ripping a personal for David B. We have a 2026 Topps UFC Midnight Hobby Box. Good luck here. Man, this stuff, wow, wow, wow. All right. All right, starting off with our base here. Co Kine Co on the rookie base. First relic auto here on the base. We got Marco Silva on the rookie. Again, nice texture there. All right, we got something backwards. Looks like it's a relic auto. We got Israel Adesanya. Again, nice low number, really sick relic there. You got 5 out of 25 on the Pandora. Cards just pop on every level. And we got Verna Jagnadroa, Drioba. That is on the on-card auto. Yeah, that's a sick one, the Israel. I'm telling you, best midnight product I've seen them bring out. All right, we got 13 out of 75, and that is on the Lunar Apex. Max Holloway. Again, insane looking card. Everything's just been so different and so nice. Nice Max Holloway on that one. On the wave, you got Markel Medros. That one is not numbered. I feel like we've just seen different cards in every product. So, and to finish it off again, we got on the shock 63 out of 75, Alexander Volkov. What a phenomenal. Thank you guys for letting me rip that with you. I'm so glad I got to see the stuff in hand. I'm beyond impressed. Super nice hits again, Dave. None of those 4 boxes disappointed on any level. Appreciate the order. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. Good stuff. Yeah, that stuff is, I mean, I guess I know why it's impossible to find. What? Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm in on that. Here's the Izzy. Yep, 5 out of 25. The Pandora looks great. I mean, nice relic there. They definitely did a phenomenal job on this set. Kind of did like a star at the end. It's pretty cool. Yeah, great, great card. All right, Dave, that's uploading for you. Again, congrats. I don't think any box disappointed throughout all of those, which I love to see. All right. We got Kane coming up next with some more UFC. We got a hobby and a delight coming up. We'll do the hobby first. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Kane S. We have a 2026 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby and a 2026 Topps Chrome UFC Delight. Let's keep the UFC vibes rolling. We've definitely been seeing some crazy hits tonight. So hobby, we're looking for 2 autos per box. Delight, 3 autos. Tons of numbered hits as well. So good luck here, Kane. Next up in the queue is Seth with some soccer. We've actually been breaking a lot of it, especially on personals. We did some breaks, like pick your fighter style, like when it first came out and everything. There's Tim Elliott on the yellow, the true yellow, and that is 38 out of 275. Yeah, they've been coming out with so many awesome products too. And I don't know what it is. Like I said, the pictures they use, everything. The stuff just looks so nice. You got Daniel Hooker on the striking distance. And on your rookie refractor, Mansour Abdul Malik. I don't know what they did different, like with the photos on this product, but Lerone Murphy, Talita Alencar. We got a striking distance on the refractor of Stephen Esser or Urser, and a prism of Retsuria. I know I'm botching some of these names for you guys. I apologize for that. But I don't know if I've seen a nicer product, like I said, than Midnight. All right, looks like we got a redemption. We got Diego Lopez and refractor of Chris Padilla. All right. Do have a redemption here. Chrome Lineage autograph blue, so out of 150. Refractor parallel of Jiri Prochazka. The Lineage autographs look sick too. I haven't seen many redemptions in here. There's a little bit of a queue, probably looking about like 45 minutes to an hour. But again, nothing crazy. I'm here till midnight with you guys, so I still have plenty of time if you want to go ahead and grab anything. All right, a true green now coming up. We got Nazim Sadikov, and that is numbered 71 out of 99. Yeah, there's been a lot of live autos, so we haven't been seeing too many. Topik Musayev on the prism. Usually over by Jaren's desk. Like he usually has it like piled underneath. All right, striking distance of Justin Gaethje and Tracy Cortez on the refractor. And like I said, guys, your cards will be all top loaded and everything. We're just rolling through. I'll make sure they're protected in the sleeves. And we'll go back and do all the top loading for you. So no stress on your cards. Got Sean Brady on the all action and Conor McGregor on the negative. Marco Silva, Chang Ho Lee, All Action of Michael Page, and Prism of Torres Finney. Got an Aqua coming up. That is numbered 252 out of 299, and that's Killian Sakilio on the rookie. Got All Action Refractor of Umar Sy and Michael Chandler on the base refractor. All right, we got Rose Namajunas on the throwback. And negative refractor of Magomed Ankaslev. All right, magenta of Cody Steele, and that's 292 out of 399 on the rookie numbered. And big ticket of Charles Oliveira. I think those are my favorite inserts. I don't know why, they pop differently. Macy Chiasson on the negative refractor. Nazim. All right. Striking distance of Rainier de Ridier. And Fatima Klein on your rookie refractor. And last pack. Should have one more auto. Had the redemption. There's our auto. We got Augustine Vanderford on the rookie auto. Again, on card. And striking distance, wow. 3 out of 5. Taliesin Texeria. Very low numbered on the striking distance there. Beautiful card. The red is killer. Again, on the rookie insert. Finish off the hobby. You got Jiri Projaka on the base refractor. All right. Now we got Delight here. And like I said, Seth is coming up with 2 boxes of hockey. And Cody has a cool mixer, got some baseball and Star Wars Chrome. And then Roger's going to go ahead and jump in and do some Star Wars Masterworks as well. All right. Let me flip this over. I always put the autos backwards. We got Carlos Leal on the Aqua, 236 out of 299 on the True Aqua. Green Geo, 56 out of 75, Carlos Ulberg. You got Wang Kong on the Blue Geo, and that is 95 out of 99. We got an orange here on the Orange Geo. You got Killian Sakilio, 18 out of 25. Again, nice rookie chase. Amanda Ribias, that is 8 out of 10 on the Purple Geo. Really nice low numbered on the Amanda. 8 out of 10. There's definitely some great color in this one. First on print out of 50, you got Aaron Pico. And a ton of rookie chases too in here. Nice Aaron Pico. Another gold, 11 out of 50 on the all action. You got Patty Pimblett. All right. Marav Ovalashvili on the base Geo. Base Geo of Fatima Klein. Definitely don't see these often. You got a Future Stars of Bogdan Guskov on the Future Stars. Not numbered, but nice card there. Good first auto. Everything's so different too. It's been, I don't know, it's just a fun set. 2 out of 50. You got David Onama on the on-card rookie auto. And to finish it off, got 16 out of 25. Got Patty Pimblett. So you had the all action orange, Patty, and now the auto. Yeah, great pictures. They did a phenomenal set with this, or a phenomenal job with this set. All right, Kane, that will do it for your 2 boxes of UFC Chrome. Appreciate the order. I'll get that uploaded for you. Thanks again. Yeah, Patty the Batty. He just needs a turnaround. He needs a big fight where he can show what he does. All right, give me 1 second. I'm uploading this here for Kane, and then we'll get moving on Seth's order for some soccer. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Aaron's going to go ahead and do a Topps Finest Premier League as well. So I'll go grab that in a few. We got Cody coming up next with a 3-box mixer after Seth here. Seth, let's see a black disco. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, grabbing personals. Like I said, we've been doing a little bit of everything, which you guys know is my favorite. I haven't seen this product yet. I've seen H2, but I'm down for some discos as always. Was reading on there, it looks like 1 auto and 1 mem card. That's pretty solid. So I'm stoked to see that. So let's go ahead and do this, Seth. All right, you got Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Seth L. We have 2 boxes of 2025 Panini Select League A1 Soccer H2 boxes. Let's keep our soccer heat rolling. Disco time. Yeah, this was another product that Forrest brought over and just put them in stock tonight. It's our only 2 we have. So we'll go ahead and stop on our silvers, any discos that we get. We got Nicholas Koza on the Unstoppable insert. And Romain de Castillo. Stained glasses. Ooh. All right, looks like we got our relic here. We got Visionary insert. It's a pretty cool looking one. For Emmanuel Omega. Is that one of the stained glass Visionary? On the side here, look. I don't know. Stained glass Visionary. That one of the case hits. Malik Fofana on the Pandora. Not numbered. Oh, not. I forgot. Panini likes to trick us out. All right, on the True Silver, young Carlos Ramos. Melvin Bard. Well, We got 3 out of 3. Jerome Boateng on the auto. That's pretty sick. Nice low number there. Bookend, 3 of 3. On the white, 11 out of 20. Issa Sumar. I know, 3 out of 3. Hey, on the auto, we take that. There's some great low numbered in here too. Toli Iso. All right, now we got tricolor coming up. We got Paris Brunner. That is not numbered. Still on the tricolor. Equalizers insert of Thiago Gouveia. Yeah, 3 out of 3. I mean, Issa Somari again. And I think that Visionary was a case hit. I just need to, I'll have to look it up in a bit. Because it's saying Visionary on the side, and it does have a stained glass colors. I don't know. Thiago Santos. Field level of Bradley Barcola. All right, on the hot pink equalizers, Thiago Gouveia again. That is numbered 23 out of 25. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sick looking. With the gold. All right, I mean, solid first box then. Sofiane Diop. All right, we got a field level checkered here. That is Julio and Ciso. And that one is not numbered. Yeah, it has like a different stained glass feel, but I mean, the coloring's still there and the Visionary, obviously. All right, we got a true silver here of Ludovic Okorke. Yeah, the auto out of 3 and the Visionary. That's pretty sick. I don't know. Seth and I have this weird soccer thing rolling with each other lately. João Neves. Junior Diaz. We got our relic card here of Brielle Mbolo. That is on the silver relic, jumbo relic. We got a red here, Benjamin Pavard, and that is 43 out of 55. And rookie silver of Robinho Voss. We got on the Pandora here, João Neves, not numbered. Field level of Samuel Amo Amaya, Adrian Tomlinson. All right, we got another silver on the snapshots this time of Himad Abdali. I know, soccer and wrestling, we take it though. Oliver Giroud, or Giroud. All right, tricolor of Charlens Arcus, not numbered. Got our filler. We got silver on the field level of Facundo Medina. All right, last two packs. I would say that was a solid first box. Really nice auto out of 3. And then the visionary insert. Little case hit action. All right, now we got a blue here of Junior Mwanga. And that is 27 out of 40. Takumi on the base. Last pack here, and we'll go into our second box. All right, we got a checkered here. Julio and Ciso, not numbered. Futures insert of Magnes Alioche and Bradley Loco on the back. All right, second box here. Got a silver of Matthias Arlin, Ludrovic Arjorke on the Unstoppable insert, and Lucas Chevalier on the back. There's quite a bit of numbered hits out of that. Silvers. All right, here's another different insert here. Artistic Impressions of Gregory Coupet. That looks pretty cool too. And Pandora of Arthur Vermeeren on the Pandora. Filler, True Silver of Tyler Morton. And Ansley on the back. Daryl Bacola. All right. We got Mario Yepes on the True Silver Auto. True silver selects never disappoint, in my opinion. And we have a red here of Matt O'Reilly, and that is 35 out of 55. There we go. Got tricolor of Marius Broholm. And equalizers insert of Kevin Carlos. Got silver of Prosper Peter. And on the hot pink, we got Tanner Tessman, and that is 22 out of 25 on the snapshots. Valentin Bonger. All right, checkered of Jean-Philippe Crosso. Yeah, those aren't numbered. On the aqua checkered, we got filler. True silver of Boubacar Traore. Angel Gomez. All right, we got our relic here of Matías Fernandes Pardo. That is on the silver relic. We got a green of Jeremy Jacquet. And again, that's numbered 4 out of 5. Nice rookie low numbered hit. We like the greens. Elon Cabal. Oof. I'm such a Star Wars person. At the end of the day, I don't know. It's so tough because I love collecting and I love cards so much. But Smuggler's Outpost in Star Wars was probably one of my favorite sets. Hitchem Budali on the Pandora. But sports-wise, I mean, soccer Finest has been great. I've really enjoyed Football Finest. I think they finally got a good set together. That's been my favorite football set. Marshall Godo. We got Future Star or Future of Showa Sangui. The problem with me is I end up liking everything. I collect way too much. I like collecting cardboard. I can find something in everything to chase. It's becoming a problem. Marius Broholm, especially ripping here with you guys. I get to see this stuff firsthand, and I'm just like, wow. You got tricolored of Mohamed Alcho. I mean, Disney Chrome is getting ready to come out again. Last year it was insane. it looks even crazier this year. Christian Mawisa on the True Silver. That's just the nostalgia stuff. But yeah, Star Wars has probably been one of my bigger focuses recently. Got a blue coming up on the field level. You got Neymar Jr. on the blue. That is 3 out of 40, or sorry, 13 out of 40 on the Neymar. It's a nice color match. All right, last pack here. The first box definitely was the better out of the two, but still some nice hits in both. You got Remy Lebeau Lasari on the checkered. Mike Penders on the silver futures. And Bradley Barcola on the back. All right, nice stuff there again, Seth. Congrats on the auto out of 3 and the visionary case hit insert. Both in the same box is crazy. Appreciate your order as always. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded. Thanks again. Yeah, thank you, Seth. All right, that's uploading for Seth. We got a nice little mixer coming up, some baseball and Star Wars Chrome. Roger's right behind Cody with some Star Wars Masterworks. And then I'll just have to go grab an order for Aaron. Got a 2026 Topps Finest Premier League soccer hobby box. I have this order, and then next is 2 boxes of Star Wars and then 1 box of Finest. So still plenty of time. Like I said, I'm here till midnight with you guys. So we're looking at about 30 to 40 minutes. So I have no problem getting some more stuff in with you guys. Like I said, I'm here anyhow tonight, so no sweat on my end. All right. Let's see it, Cody. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. Ripping a personal for Cody C. We have a 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome Hobby Box, a 2026 Bowman Hobby, and then a 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby Box. Let's go ahead and start with the Star Wars and we'll finish off with baseball. Appreciate the order, Cody. Let's see something big. See like a reflections or something. That would just be crazy. So we're looking for one auto out of this at least. I haven't got to rip chrome in a bit, so I am stoked. Thank you for your order, Cody. All right. Fennec Shand on the refractor. There's our sketch we hit out of the first Star Wars Masterworks. You got Deidre Miro from Andor and refractor insert of Skeleton Crew. What are you in for? Fern Rock, Doik, and Pranic. You even see a sketch pop out of this. Galen Urso. We got Captain Hale. We got a by the numbers. All right, our first number hit here. The Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. That is 48 out of 150 on the blue. Runa on the prism. Vernesta Rowe. And there's a Porg. There's Ice Cube Sun, Colin Roken, Lando, Master Codebreaker, Knoll, Ezra Bridger on the refractor. You got Pirate Captain Brutus. Cute little snowball there. And the client. Captain Silvo. Philic. There's Grogu. All right, Cody. I'm in on this. These are pretty tough, and you got an orange here. It's a comic fractor of R2-D2. And that is numbered 17 out of 25. Really nice hit on the comic fractor. That is a great, great start on this box. Like I said, those are not easy hits at all. You got R2-D2. Skeleton Crew refractor. You got Nil and Heine. BB9E. Glurb. Mother Talzine. We got a refractor of Jadna Nawood. Got Acolyte refractor of Soul versus Quaimar. Poggle the Lesser, Neil, Hondo Inaka, and Chirpa. Gunter. Got a purple now. Wow, that's a pretty cool auto too. Some of these autos can be a little rough. Grand Admiral Thrawn. You got 128 out of 199, and of course that's Lars Mikkelsen. Really solid box here. It's been sitting there for a while. Underworld Oddities, or Outer World Oddities, you got Gundark on the refractor. Grand Inquisitor, there's Watto, Runa, and Pike Boss. Leia. We got Maz Kanata, Trash Crab on the refractor. It's actually a highly, when they're numbered, highly sought after card. You got Racing to Save the Aten on the Skeleton Crew refractor. Kona, Pegla, Rose Tico, and Slymore. Right, 3 more packs here, and we'll roll into baseball. Darth Vader. You got Fern. Got IG-11 on the purple, and that is 85 out of 199. Watto on your prism. Refractor. Tobias Beckett. Bosk. Infus Nest. 2 more packs here. There's Endara. Lutheran Rail. Pocket. Mother and Nice. It's pretty cool by the numbers. We got the Stranger, Skura, Safety Droid, and R2-D2. Last pack. Star Wars, and we got your baseball coming up. Garza Fwip, K2SO. Whoa, we got a black now too. This is just a phenomenal box. You got Captain Gerard on the black, 8 out of 10. Nice low number on the debut. And Skeleton Crew of the Renaud's Lair. Kabuk. And Wendell. All right, that was a solid chrome box of Star Wars. The Comic Fractor is a phenomenal hit. The Lars Mikkelsen auto was great. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do Topps Platinum. And then we'll finish up with Bowman. Definitely solid stuff there. Brady Rosso. On the doubleheader, we got Mookie Betts and Jackie Robinson. It's another pretty cool one there. And on the green vibration, 9 out of 99, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's a solid first pack. Got Cater Montero, Joe Torre, Spencer Bivens. Andrew Benintendi, Mitch Hanger, Cade Horton, and refractor of Andreas Jimenez. Luis Robert Jr., Adolis Garcia, and Harmon Killebrew. Jonathan India, Leah Jimenez, Ron Guidry, and Drake Baldwin. Zach Neto. You got Roy Campanella on the refractor for the 1955 World Series insert. Gaylord Perry on the very old school Giants Topps foil. You got 224 out of 499. Throwback. And Brandon Nimmo on your refractor. James Wood, CJ Abrams, Deshaun Kiersey, and Craig Biggio. Carlos Rodon. There's a Shohei base, Junior Caminero, and Chandler Simpson. Brent Rooker, Big Poppy. You got Barry Larkin and Griffin Conine. Grant Holmes, George Springer, Kumar Rocker, and Big Unit Randy Johnson. All right, second half of this box. Like I said, Roger's coming up next with some Star Wars Masterworks. Then we got Aaron with the Topps Finest Premier League hobby box. So if you guys do want to grab something, there's still room in the queue. You got Ricky Henderson here on the Rails and Sails insert, refractor, and Prince Fielder on the speckle. That is numbered 142 out of 150. And Daniel Schneemann. Colton Cowser, Bobby Witt Jr., Willie Castro, and Mackenzie Gore. Yep, Aaron, I got it. You had a box of Topps Finest Premier League hobby box, right? You'll be coming up right after Roger. Barry Zito. You got Brett and Duke Snyder. Yep, after this order, just one more, and then you're up next. Matt Chapman, Jose Siri, there's Hai-Sung Kim, and Wilson Contreras on the refractor. Cody Bellinger, Tariq Skubal. You got Brandon Webb and Nico Cavadas. Our autos have been hanging out to the end. Wilson Contreras. We got Lou Brock on the rails and sails. Tyler Callahan. That is 130 out of 150 on the blue vibrations. Rookie for the Reds. And Al Callan. Andreas Jimenez. Sugano. You got Jackie Robinson and refractor of Christian and Carcion Strand. 3 more packs. Eric Orze. You got Trey Sweeney. Eric Saborowski. William Contreras. Got JJ Bleday and Dave Winfield. Billy Williams. There we go. You got Jack Kalkanowski on the refractor rookie auto. Nice rookie auto to finish it off there. And Tommy Nance. All right. Now we have 2026 Bowman Baseball Hobby. Let's see if short print. We did see a super last night in our mixer we had. It was 1 box of hobby. We never know. There's Edward Florentino on the under the radar. Starting off with a reptilian. You got Gauge Jump. It's a nice one there. I'm liking the names already. Florentino and Jump. Let's see some color. Big auto. Got Spencer Jones, Nolan McLean on the Sterling. Got another reptilian there, Jack Wheeler now. Bryce Eldridge on the red rookie refractor. Victor Arias. Paper. Mike Trout on the electric sluggers. It's Justin Gonzalez on the Bowman First. It's another good name. Shotaro Mori on the top 100. Harry Lane. Got Franklin Arias on the Under the Radar. Gabriel Rodriguez and Daniel Pierce. Jesus Made, Braden Montgomery. Two really, really good names there for prospects. All right, PCA on the Electric Sluggers. Got Eli Willits. Looks like we have a mini diamond here. Cole Emerson on the mini diamond. Those are not numbered. Still, they have a good look to them. Got base. Dax Kilby, Brendan Tunick, and Brady Ebo. Connolly Early, Under the Radar, Sung-Jung Kim, and Daniil Ortiz on the Bowman first. All right, we're halfway through. Well, we take that. We got Shohei on the Power Chords refractor. Edward Florentino on the first as well. Again, solid names definitely popping out of this. We're moving in the right direction. All right, we do have our auto here. It is a first. For the Orioles, we have Esteban Meja on the Bowman first base auto. Still take a Bowman first auto for sure. Desan Hill, Parks Harbor. Sal Stewart, Eli Willits, Jacob Mizorowski on the Bowman Sterling. Red Rookie of CJ Kapus, Thomas White, Alimber Santa. Ellie De La Cruz, Cade Anderson. Shotaro Mori. And we have a wave. Solid one there. He's having a great time. JJ Weatherholt, 121 out of 350 on the wave refractor. Travis Sakura. Got J-Rod. Got an X-Fractor of JoJo Parker. Again, great prospect name there. One of the top chases from Bowman Draft this past year. Got Sky Blue Paper with Mookie Betts, $3.99 out of $4.99. Luis Pena, Esmeralda Valdez, all right, Roki Sasaki. Again, we'll take another Shohei on the Electric Sluggers refractor. David Hageman. There's JJ Weatherholt. Last pack. Got Bryce Harper on the power chords. George Lombard Jr., Carlos Vera Honda, and Josue De Paula. All right, Cody, that will do it for your 3-box mixer. Again, congrats on that comic fractor. Really solid hits overall. I'll appreciate the order. Get that uploaded for you and we'll get everything shipped out. Thanks again. All right. More Star Wars Masterworks coming up. And then Aaron, you're right behind Roger here. I'll just need to run in the back and grab your order. Again, guys, thank you again so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been another great Sunday with y'all. All right, Roger, let's see it. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card ripping a personal for Roger P. We have 2 boxes of 2025 top Star Wars Masterwork hobby boxes. Good luck. And yeah, you absolutely have time. I have to run in the back and grab an order for Aaron. So if you want to grab something, I'm here until midnight. We got 4 mini boxes, should have 4 hits total, 1 in each box. But yeah, as long as you guys put in your orders before midnight, I'll hang out here and keep rolling with y'all. I don't mind. If we end up going a little over, it's not the end of the world. All right. Starting off with your base here. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. You got Kylo Ren. Let me get this die cut off the back first. We got Minion Bone Terry on the pod die cut. That is numbered out of 299. I wish they had bigger names on these for sure. All right, looks like we're starting off with our sketch. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. All right, Kylo Ren. I guess I'm going to have to show you the sketch. I think the cards got stuck together. Got Bib Fortuna on the sketch. Good old Bib. You got Paul Hill as the artist. There we go. All right, Captain Brutus. Looks like everything is okay. That's crazy. They were stuck. And you got the Seventh Sister on the blue. Not numbered. Box number 2. All right. Got Jedi Master Vanessa Rowe. Captain Phasma. We got K2SO on the blue. And we have another Osaka relic. Like I said, she has not been popping out much. Got 84 out of 99, and that is on the TIE Fighter relic. They actually use pieces from the show, which is always pretty cool. And follow the chosen one. You have Anakin Skywalker's Troubling Vision, 204 out of 299. We are due for a monster auto. Wilmon Puck. Got Darth Vader on your base. We've got Yoda. And this is a very solid auto. You got John Boyega as Finn on the on-card auto. It's who we name my cat after. When he's in trouble, we call him FN2187. That's pretty sick. We'll definitely get that in a mag for you. He does not sign often. That is a very nice hit on the John. And we got another Follow the Chosen One. I Am the Senate. Mace Windu, 67 out of 299. All right, last mini box of the first box. Yeah, his stuff is hard to hit. Let me take that. Got Sly Moore on the pod die cut. 88 out of 299. Obi-Wan. Got Padme on our blue here. Got Major Partagas. We need some low numbered hits too. And the last auto of this first box, Emphas Nest, and that is Aaron Kellerman. All right, let's see some nukes in the second one. The John Boyega was extremely good. I mean, the Bib Fortuna sketch, it's good in its own end. I know we all laugh at Bib, but that's a good sketch. I always appreciate full color sketches. All right, second box, first mini box here. All right. We got Arvel Skeen, Snap Wexley on the base, Forrest Whitaker, Saul Guerrera, 83 out of 99 on the green. And I know not many people get excited about this one, but I love it. You got Jim Cummings as Hondo Anaka. Classic puppeteer Jim Cummings. Hondo Anaka. Pilot at Disney World. He has such a good looking auto. And we have Follow the Chosen One, not numbered. The Eyes, Ears, and Voice of the Republic. I'm telling you. I mean, the sketches have been solid, but we haven't seen anything crazy out of this case yet. We are due. Got a blue coming up. I think that's a canvas too. Harrison Dola. Got Luke Skywalker. We have Jar Jar on the blue. And another solid auto here, Ezra Bridger on the base, and that's Iman Esfandi. He signed that very nice. And on the canvas, Fall of the Chosen One, the First Galactic Empire. On the canvas, 21 out of 25. Right, third mini box. All right. Jedi Master Kelnaka, Bulio. There is Vane on the blue. We had Osaka on the green. Now we have the Mandalorian, 15 out of 99. And that's on an Outland TIE Fighter relic. That one's definitely shinier than the regular TIE Fighters. Mando and G2 187. All right, let's see a big sketch. Last mini box here, Roger. Oh, we have a red though and a sketch. All right. Let's go off the back with the BB-8 insert. You got Freed by Ray. On our base, Asajj Ventress and Imperial Snow Trooper. And on the red, out of 25, 24 on print, you got Quira. And another clean Clone Trooper sketch. That is by Trent Westbrook. Again, full color, nice blended background. Again, 2 full color sketches, still really solid hits. The Boyega Auto was a very nice hit. This was our lowest number besides the canvas, but definitely appreciate the order. As always, Roger, I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you and we'll get all this sent out. Appreciate it again. All right. Yeah, we got Aaron and Kane. So we got soccer and UFC coming up. Just give me one moment. I'll run and grab those and we'll keep this rolling. Said I'm here till midnight with y'all, so if you do get your order in before then, I'll make sure I rip it tonight with you guys no matter what. There's just 2 boxes in queue, so nothing crazy. So we have plenty of time if anybody wants to grab anything. All right, let's see a super out of this. These Italian cards are always so much nicer. All right, Aaron, thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. I have this and then one delight. So, like I've been saying, if you guys get in your order before midnight, I'll go ahead and rip it with y'all. I don't mind. So, we can keep this rolling. Nothing crazy in the queue. All right, guys. You got Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Aaron B. We have a 2026 Topps Finest League Soccer Hobby Box. Get 2 autos in this. Let's see some nice short prints. Again, this stuff has been just really nice. Yeah, I'm ready for a super. I am way overdue. I mean, we pulled a 101 out of midnight, but I'm ready to see that shiny gold. And in this product too, it's even nicer. All right, Emil Smith Rowe on your base. Expected Brilliance of Victor Gyökeres. And on our Swerve Refractor, we got Leslie Ugokyu, sorry, on the Refractor Swerve. We do have our first auto coming up as well. We got Leroy Sané from Manchester City. That is 59 out of 125. Just seeing if it had anything else. Still taking a numbered auto. These cards are just so nice. This in the Premier League as well. Michael Quixote on the X-Fractor. Zach Abbott. Rory Wilson on your rookie. Joe Linton. Freddie Potts. And Julio Soler. All right, Ryan Kerke. Expected Brilliance Refractor of Thiago Berry. Swerve Refractor of Ethan Nwaneri. All right, João Gomez. We got a blue coming up here. That's out of 200. Sorry, these cards are sticking. Mohamed Salah. And that is on the common blue. The colors look so good. We got Tom Watson. Chris Rigg. Let's see a big Max Dowman. Lucas Bergvall. Giovanni Leone. And Leslie Ugochukwu. Kadru Matomo Expected Brilliance refractor of Johan Kusiasar. Got Arrivals of Jadi Camveau. And we got a blue X-Fractor here, 73 out of 99, Rory Wilson, and that's on the common. And refractor, X-Fractor of Benjamin Sesko, and that is on the common as well. Bruno Fernandez, Gabriel Gudmundsson, then we have Landro Trossard, Kiernan Dewsbury Hall, and Samuel Kuwazi. Kuwazi. Uwazi. All right. I think we got a pearl coming up. Ollie Watkins. Refractor Expected Brilliance. El Hajiz. Malik Diouf. Yep, we have a pearl. We'll take that. Emil Smith Rowe on the refractor swerve. And out of 60 on the pearl. X-Fractor, 53 on print. Kyoto Takai. And that is on the common for Tottenham. Benjamin Sesko on your X-Fractor. That is on the uncommon. Tijan Regiers. Sean Longstaff. Harrison Murray Campbell. And we got Roman Dixon. And Zion Fleming. We should have one more auto as well. Mikkel Damsgaard. Expected Brilliance of Charles Campos Costelios. It's a very Greek name, it sounds like. We got Chris Rigg on your Arrivals. And our refractor auto here, David Lewis. And that is from Chelsea, defender. Got another refractor here, Enzo Gonzalez. All right, Ryan Cherokee. Wilson Isidore. Died Spence. Every card is an opposite way. Enzo Gonzalez. And Jonah Kusiasar. Last pack here, Aaron. Let's finish off with a bang. All right. Wilson Odebert. On the clean, we have Dan Byrne. That is very clean. Swerve of Sesko. It's crazy. We got another pearl. Esteval Willen. And that is on the rare. Take that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just sleeving them just to go ahead and keep going on, but I don't mind at all. I'll go ahead and get that taken care of for you. I'll go back and do that 1 minute. Joe Linton. That one's 18 out of 30 on the rare pearl. Matthias Kuna. You got Justin Devaney. Derlin Timber. Yeah, absolutely. Virgil van Dijk and Mikhail Damsgaard to finish it off. Yeah, let me do that right now for you. Here you go, Aaron. Like I said, thanks for waiting. Appreciate the order. I'll get that uploaded for you. We didn't see a superfractor, but I'm glad we hit somebody that you chase. We like, you know, Chelsea fans. Go ahead, get what you like. At least that's what I like to see, because that's how I like to collect. So I appreciate the order. I'll get that uploaded for you, and we'll get all that sent out. Thanks again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm here for you guys. Let me get that uploaded. Yeah, the card, like, especially for soccer fans, those cards are just so much nicer overall than the American cards, because they import those all from Italy. It's a whole separate manufacturer. So any of the top soccer cards are just a whole different level. All right, guys, and we got Kane coming up with a delight. And like I said, if you do want to grab anything, just go ahead and grab it before midnight, and we'll go ahead and keep rolling with y'all. So you got 6 more minutes to get an order in if you want to go ahead and grab something before I head out. But we'll keep this rolling with Kane. Again, thank you for waiting. Let's do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Kane S. We have a 2026 Topps UFC Chrome Delight Box. Tons of hits, looking for 3 autos. UFC has been fire tonight. Let's see some more low numbered. Side, let me go ahead and grab your autos. All right. And we're starting with Carlos Prates on the Gold Geo, 45 out of 50. On the pink, 153 out of 250, Waldo Cortez. On the aqua, Jacqueline Amorim, and that is numbered 144 out of 199. On the true aqua, got another gold here, 29 out of 50, Corey Sandhagen. Gold Geo. On the true blue, 43 out of 150, you got Colby Covington. "14 out of 25 on the orange Geo, Gabriel Santos. On the rookie, just killer looking. Got another gold here, 32 out of 50, Diego Lopez. On the all action insert, our base Geo, Justin Gaethje. And we got Youssef Zalal on the rookie base Geo. On the true gold, Jamal Hill, 21 out of 50. That is a clean looking card as well. The true golds look so nice. I love these insert autos. On the lineage, Davison Figueroa. That is not numbered, but man, what an awesome looking card. And to finish it up on one of the throwback autos, you got Justin Gaethje. Really, really clean auto there on the base Geo insert. He has a phenomenal auto. All right, Kane, nice hit on the two insert autos. Those are tough pulls, especially the lineage. We just saw one earlier, but it was a redemption. So great stuff on that. Some nice low number as well. Appreciate the order. I'll get that uploaded for you. And thanks again. All right, I'm uploading that now for Kane. And it doesn't look like any more orders have come in for the night. Let me do one more refresh. If that's the case, we'll go ahead and call it for the night. Again, appreciate everybody jumping in. It's been another full night. We've had a bunch of random stuff open, a little all over the board. Got to see a 1 of 1 out of UFC Midnight. So that was an awesome hit for sure. But again, guys, thank you so much for a wonderful Sunday with y'all. We did have Midnight, but we sold out. We only had 4 boxes in. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Yeah, no problem. I'll wait on you. I won't cut you off. Yep, midnight. Personals always go. We've been consistent now, so it's been kind of nice. 6 to midnight every night of the week. But the guys are still ripping over there. All right, let me go ahead and refresh, and I'll run and grab that. You'll be my last order for the night, so let's see it. All right, Rudy. All right, let's do some soccer. I'm down for that. All right, give me a second. And I'll run and grab that for you. And I appreciate the order. Like I said, the last one of the night. We're going to finish strong with some soccer. Sonic? Yeah, like the game. All right, I'll be right back with that, Rudy. All right. Yeah, I love ripping cards with you guys, so I never mind. Last Sunday I was ripping here till 1:30. So it was a late night, but I don't regret it. I have fun doing it, so I can't believe this is my job now. I used to work corporate, so this is totally fun for me. So let's do it, Rudy. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Rudy B. We have a 2026 Topps Finest Premier League soccer hobby box. Come on. Come on, Super. Like I said, these sets, the Supers just hit different. They are very, very nice. I mean, any Super's nice, but they're so clean out of these sets. All right, good luck here, Rudy. We got Tiljani Reinadiers, sorry. Expected Brilliance. We got Nick Um, Walter Made, Malambo on the Swerve refractor. Really nice color match here on the blue. That is number 22 out of 150 for Karu Mitoma. And that is on the uncommon. Got Wesley Okaduwa on the X-Fractor. Golden Boot winner there. Erling Haaland. Channing Tatum. How they dressed him up like him literally just made me crack up the other day when I saw that. Yeremy Pino. Nick Woltermade again. We got Jack Gerlosh, or Gerlish, and Eli Jr. Krupe. And these will be top loaded before they're sent out. Yassine Arari. We got Expected Brilliance of Habib Diabra. Tom Watson on the Arrivals refractor. We got our first auto here. It is a rookie refractor. Oh man. We got Benedito Matato. First auto. We do have a case hit, which these I honestly have not seen yet. We've ripped a bunch of this. We got Mario Balotelli on the Aura. Those are, ooh, wow. That is a sick looking hit there. Congrats on that, Rudy. Last box mojo. Those look great in this product. Jair. Noah Okafor. Chiamara Mueka. Hugo Atike. And Kyle Walker. All right, Cole Palmer. Got Nathan Collins on the clean refractor. Again, a nice looking insert. Doku on the Swerve. All right. Anthony Gordon. That's on the rare refractor. Got a pretty solid box here. Now we got a black. That is numbered 3 of 20. Amir Ibragimov. I try. And that's on the common from Manchester United. Really nice low number there. Matoma. Elizer Mayenda. Sandro Tamale. Somerville, and Kevin. All right, we're halfway through. The number out of 10 and an aura. Luis Paqueta. Expected brilliance of Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali on the swerve. We got purple X-Fractor, 2 out of 150. Benedetto Montato, and that's on the common. On the X-Fractor, we have Rodri. There's Bendito again. There's a Max Dowman base. Still take that. Xavi Simons. Rio Negamoa. And Kevin Schade. Shade. Got Noah Sadike. Expected brilliance of Jaden Anthony. We got a swerve of Dibbling. Got an auto here on the Aqua. That is numbered 82 out of 150. Jack Grealish. Pretty cool auto there. Solid looking card. Got Leslie on the X-Fractor. Rodri. Alfie Cresswell. Ricardo Calafiore. Tyler Dibbling. And Josh Laurent. Last pack here, Rudy. Starting off with Piero Hincapi. Expected brilliance of Brian Mbumo. We got a swerve of Tillmans. Refractor of Alex Iwobi, and that is on the rare. Now we got a blue here. Really nice one, Cole Palmer. Basically a perfect color match. 72 out of 200 on the common. Nice, cool. Rookie refractor of Alfie Cresswell. All right. Ben Broggio. Then we got Esteval Willen, and Fair Lopez. And to finish it up, Amin Aji on the back. Some really nice hits there, Rudy. I mean, especially, like I said, these are really, really tough pulls. Mario Botelli on the Aura insert. Definitely congrats on that. Cards look great. Get those sent out to you and I'll get this uploaded. Appreciate the order. Thanks again, Rudy. All right, guys, and that will officially do it for me on this Sunday night. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you jumping in. Like I said, I don't mind at all. I'm glad I got to rip that. I'm glad I finally got to see an Aura insert. Those have been, yeah, definitely the Aura. And I'm going to check on the autos just to triple check. They're finishing up too. I would love to. But go ahead and do it real quick and I'll do one last one. You sure? I mean, we'll be back live tomorrow at 6 o'clock as well. So if you do grab something, it will be first in the queue. But I appreciate everything from you guys tonight. Phenomenal breaks, ending off on a bang. I love to see it. Some great hits tonight. And like I said, you guys have a great night and I will see you later. All right. That's fine, Bassie. Like I said, I'll do one more with you. Those are easy rips. So one last one. Kane's going to go ahead and jump in, grab one more. Or I'm sorry, Aaron. Aaron is jumping in and grabbing one last finest. And that will be our last one officially of the night. Me too. I just like having fun. I'm telling you, it's just, it's always a good time for me. I like seeing hits for you guys. I want everybody to have big hits the whole time. All right, Aaron, I got it. Let me go grab that. All right, Aaron, let's do this. Last box officially of the night. Appreciate you guys. Let's do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Aaron B. we have a 2026 Topps Finest Premier League soccer hobby box. Let's see something big to finish out the night again. Some Chelsea stuff. Need some more. Get some cards for your PC. Yeah, thank you guys for jumping in and ordering. Like I said, I would probably be a crazy person and stay here all night with you guys if they let me. Pape Matar. Got a clean insert of Jaral Hato. We got Adley on the swerve. We got a Jack Grealish, 54 out of 99 on the blue X-Fractor common. It's a clean looking card. There's Bruno on the X-Fractor. I already got Aaron Stack over here. Kuna on the base. Devaney. Murray Campbell. Van Dijk on the base. And Kusi Asar. Brogio. Expected Brilliance of Dango Quatara. Palhina on the swerve. We got Charlie Alcaraz on the X-Fractor. First auto is up for Tottenham, João Palhina on the refractor auto. All right, let's see this heat up now. Reuters, Sean Longstaff, Joe Linton, Roman Dixon, and Mikkel Damsgaard. I got your stacks separated. You guys are good. I already got Aaron's stack over here to add it. And Jave. Xavi Simons on the expected brilliance. We got Ayari on the swerve. We got a Max Dowman. That's on the rare. That's a really solid card there. Nice Max. Next numbered up is Josh Eshpalm. That's 106 out of 150 on the purple X-Fractor common. Zach Abbott. Rory Wilson. Lucas Bergvall. Freddie Potts. And Zion Fleming. All right, halfway through. William Saliba. Jean-Philippe Matea on the Expected Brilliance. Nigamoa on the Swerve. And these look great in color on the gold here. Kluivert on the gold Swerve. That is 13 out of 50. That is a clean, clean looking card. Nice hit on the Kluivert. There's Pape Matar Sarr on the X-Fractor. Tom Watson. Chris Rigg. And we have Leandro Trossard, Giovanni Leone, and Julio Solier. All right, last two packs here. Let's see some nice color hits. We're looking for a nice auto. Oh. All right. Gustavo Nunez. Per Lopez. I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. Wow. All right. Esteval Willen on the arrivals. We have a red auto. Really sick hit there. 5 out of 5. Anthony Elonga. Really low numbered, tough pull. We definitely take a red auto. Nice hit there, Aaron. Jack Grealish on the X-Fractor. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, tough. The Reds look great. Gabriel on the base. Got Cole Palmer. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. And Leslie on the base. Yeah, some great color in this one too. Anthony Gordon. Got another clean here of Ricardo Fiore. Yeah, this is a good box here. Swerve of Guilherme. Mickey Van de Ven on the rare refractor. And these are another tough pull here. Nugamora on the Swerve. It's like the color burst. Those are tough. Yep, the fusion variation. That looks sick. But only seen a couple of those. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I don't mind at all. Lucas Paqueta, 115 out of 150. Yeah, finished off with two really solid boxes for sure. Gianluigi, Romain Esse, Callum Marshall, and got Samuel on the base. All right, nice hit on the red auto. The fusion variation of the swerve. Again, tough pulls. You don't see them that often at all. So I'm glad you got to finish off with a bang. Make sure I put them in your stack for sure. And like I said, guys, I really appreciate it. I'll get that uploaded for you, Aaron. And thank you guys again. Yeah, I will. That's my plan. And the red as well. But yeah, sick hits on both of those. Really, really nice last box. Appreciate the order, and I'll get that uploaded for you. And I hope you guys have a great